Whoa! Hello, VOD crowd. We're back with .hack Quarantine. The problem is, it's been like 3 weeks since we played this due to IRL net issues. Therefore, I haven't a damn clue what we were doing last time, so let's figure that out. Yay! Woo! Gotcha. Will do. At some point, perhaps. No promises. I might forget. If there's any standouts and you're in my Discord, post them and I'll try and get to those. That might be easier. Alright, I straight up don't remember what we were doing. I think last we stopped, I was trying to get affinity up for some folks. And I think we have some side quests still to do. I believe the board post I was avoiding because I'm pretty sure that's what's going to progress the plot. So for now, I'm going to make sure I don't have any other side quests. Other than the goblin one from the last volume that I'm not going to bother doing. Wordless. There doesn't seem to be anything here, other servers. Let's see. Let's go to the Sigma server. Go to Fort Oof. I think Fort Oof is where the goblin quest is, so there may not actually be anything here. Oh, there is one. It's this. Rachel's Rescue Service. So I guess we have to invite Rachel for this one. Rachel, and before we invite anybody else, I'm gonna check.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah. I'm gonna check who needs more friendship. Because I know I was gifting people gear near the end of last time. I vaguely recall this. I was gifting gear to try and get affinity ratings up for folks. I apparently haven't gifted gear to Marlo, or no, Sanjuro and Nuke. They're still neutral. Wiseman needs stuff. Okay, Natsume is probably who I'm gonna invite because she's really close. Actually, Gardenia might be better, since Gardenia is even lower. Well, I guess if we bring Natsume, it would be really quick to max her out. Let's just get Natsume maxed out, so then I don't have to worry about it. Actually, Natsume might end up having a side quest later that we're forced to bring her on, so let's bring Gardenia. And admittedly, I think at 999 or 992, most of her events should be unlocked anyway.
It's you.
All right, ladies, we're off. It's a level 80 area. That's not too bad. It's a few levels lower than us. Lower than me. Just double checking. How is game audio, you guys? Do I need to turn it up at all? Let me know if audio needs to change. Sounds fine. All right. I haven't adjusted it at all since the last time we streamed, so I don't know if it needs changing or anything. App core, because we're just gonna go straight into dungeon. If you see me mute, or you know, it sounds like I'm muted for a bit, I will be muting as I snack.
The name of the client is Taro, I believe. Let's go look for Taro.
Taro it is. Is it Yamada Taro? Because that is the Yamada Taro, if I remember correctly, is like the Japanese equivalent to Jane Doe.
Hello, it's the Rachel Rescue Service.
And what I mean by that is like, so if they would, God, I don't even know what the male equivalent for it is, but like, I don't even know if this is a real thing or if this is just in like cop shows and shit. But in like Western cop shows, you know, a Jane Doe would be a term they use for an unidentified female corpse, right? I think John Doe is also, that's the male equivalent in like Western cop dramas, right? You'd call an unidentified male corpse like a John Doe. If I remember correctly, Yamada Taro is like the Japanese equivalent to a John Doe, but I could also be making shit up. What do I know?
Good timing. My friend Jiro is stuck on the lowest level.
Taro and Jiro, huh?
He's being attacked by monsters, correct? All right, we'll go rescue him right.
No, he defeated the monster, but he ran out of resurrect. Can you deliver this to him?
Huh?
All right, let's go to the lowest level.
Why does he need extra resurrect? I'm lost. That seems odd. Also, I didn't use a fairy orb to explore map. There's not a whole lot of stuff going on here. What he gets for not bringing an escape rope. Yup. Though in this game they're called Sprite Ocarina, which would make more sense to have than the resurrect in this scenario.
Golden egg.
That's why bringing him a resurrect as of right now makes zero sense to me.
Golden egg.
I can't see why he'd be stuck at the bottom of a dungeon not having a resurrect. You can't resurrect yourself, so... Unless he's got a deaded teammate. Yeah, maybe? But even then, if you go back to town, they'll be fine. It's, yeah, I don't know. Weird plot nonsense. Weird side quest nonsense, I should specify. This is obviously an optional quest that only appears if you recruit Rachel in a previous volume, so. Yo, what's up, Eldra? The question is, do I delay my first break by like an hour? Or my second break, since we took the first break so late. I may delay the second break. We may just go for like a straight hour and a half, since I took my first break so late. Yo, you love to see it. I love me a dungeon that has a bunch of portals that are just chests. I didn't clear out my inventory before we came here. Is that okay? It is okay. I don't have that full of an inventory, so we're chilling. The question is, I was thinking about this between streams during my break. So for the next Retro Monday, so obviously we'd like, because we're gonna be done with this in a stream or two. Oh no, why did I do this? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to press that button. Fuck. Well, at least we were only on the second floor. I fat fingered a series of button presses to exit out of the dungeon. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I was thinking about the next Retro Monday game. Because we're going to be done with this game in, I want to say, like 1 or 2 streams, probably. Assuming it's a similar length to the other .hack games. And I'm not sure exactly what I want to do next. So obviously Star Ocean 3 is still kind of on the list. Oh, these guys physical immune? They... Yeah, totally. It's just because I wanted more chests. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh no. First aid. And I don't have any SP to actually do any damage. Whoa, I got revived. So Star Ocean 3 is still kind of on the list. But I'm not sure I want to jump right into that again for right now. I'm not eager about jumping into that one, so I'm probably going to continue to put it off. I don't plan on canceling that one. I do want to finish it. There's so many other things that I want to take out for the time being. And I'm debating, at least right now, I'm not sure if I want to do, because I could do more technically. We do have the entire GU series we could play. I'm not sure I want to do that immediately. But we also, one of the ones I've been putting off that might not be a bad idea to finally start streaming again is Fate Extra. I've been talking a replay of that for years at this point and haven't even considered starting that one up in a hot minute. So that might be a thing too. Try to get some workout done. No worries, Ratnap. Enjoy workout. Good luck. Dude, okay, here's problem. The squad I brought is largely a physical squad. And if these enemies are a thing, I'm gonna have a bad time. I don't do any fucking magical damage. I'm fucking dead again. Holy shit, dude. Is this worth it? Yo, thanks for the lurk. Like, dude, and they have skill drain. This is some bullshit. Part of me just wants to let them kill me so I can get the fuck out of here. Holy. I hate this so much. These enemies are terrible. I guess I'm using all these earth scrolls I got. I don't have anybody guaranteed to do decent magical damage either. And I don't know whether to just like... I hate this immensely. This battle sucks. And I don't have any good dark spells either. That's also not helping. My spells are dark right now, and these guys are immune to that too. My good spells at least are dark spells. Oh, dude, and they're fucking dying again. I literally can't make them use magic because they will just die to these fuckers. Holy crap. When I got double booked for a dungeon, it was the most cringe thing ever. I don't even remember what you mean. Oh, that, right, yes. When both Black Rose and what's-her-face, Ryoko wanted us to go on a dungeon date, and unfortunately we invited them both. Good job, Kite. I do vaguely recall this, yes. Dude, why can't I fucking do damage? I hate these guys so much. I hate all of this. Dude, and as soon as I take them off of first aid, they just start fucking dying. We're gonna run out of healing items. Like, they're gonna run out of healing items. One day these things will die. This battle's miserable. Physical tolerance is such a pain in the ass to deal with. Anytime now. Almost done. Fucking finally. All right, new plan. I need to cast the regen spells. So I don't run into that issue again. Also, let me put all these buff items on. I forgot how necessary this shit is since the last time we played it. I don't want to endure pure suffering. Is that it? Okay, that was all the buff items. Let's continue tossing the spells on them. This should, in theory, make things a little bit easier. The whole reason I'm wearing the boots I'm wearing... Oh, dude, I had to let a chest disappear. Oops. The whole reason I'm wearing the boots I'm wearing is purely so I can cast these regen spells. I was spent too long buffing and let one of the chests the enemies dropped disappear, so rip me. It probably had junk in it anyway. Let's hope we don't frequently get that encounter. It's pretty miserable. And to think it could have all been avoided had I not accidentally left the dungeon for no reason. Also, to speed this up ever so slightly, don't you just love it when your character buffs fill up like half the fucking screen? I said I don't want this encounter a second time, god damn it. At least there's only 2 instead of 3, I guess. Oh no. Hold on. What? First aid. First aid. Magic. Man, it must be nice. At least the friends are not like instantly dead constantly now. I'm just using all these spell scrolls because at the end of the day, the faster these things die, the less shitty this will be for me. Oh boy, we. Admittedly, the regen spells are having the intended effect and making this significantly easier than it was last time. Also, the lack of the third one probably helps too. Please tell me it's a different encounter. I didn't even pay attention. Neptune Medusa, they're earth tolerant, which means we should be able to physical attack them. And also, I believe these things do have, are these the ones that were charming me that other time? I believe so. Oh shit. First aid. Don't die. But maybe they're resistant to charm. I don't know. I think those are the ones we had charm issues with. I can't fucking hit you. Oh, these things are weak to wood? I guess wood would be the super effective element against earth for some reason. I got skill drain. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Oh no, the regen buffs are running out. What terrible timing. Oh no. I guess I'm just gonna recast him while they try not to die. I'm just gonna go down the list like this. Please don't die, Gardenia. That would suck. I know it's kind of hard not to die against these guys, but still. Preferably. I wish there was a way to tell them to first aid while also casting magic. Unfortunately, if I want them watching their health, they only use regular attack, which is as annoying as it sounds. I don't think I can do anything else. I can put him to sleep, lmao. Can I hurt him while he's asleep? Yo, they actually stay asleep while you beat the shit out of them? That's kind of awesome, actually. I fully expected them to wake up. But no. Suddenly the sleep scroll is actually kind of useful. Incredible. I definitely can't say I expected status effects to be so good against those guys. I guess if they're physical tolerant, you'd expect all of their magical weaknesses, including status weaknesses, to be shit though, huh?
I got a message from a friend to get items. Where are they?
Huh? Yo, is this a scam dungeon?
Back spiral!
This is the wood move, right? Didn't quite go as planned. Nice. Oh, good. Shit. We do have a charm problem. Ah. Cosmic truth. What the hell is that? That's an actual spell. Another earth spell, I guess. Crap, I don't have any SP. Yeah, I do. I guess they're just not in range. Never mind. Death. Death. At least these two aren't quite adept at murdering, as adept, I should say, at murdering each other as some of the other party members tend to be. The downside of having souped up companions is when they're charmed, they can actually beat your ass. Let me... There, orb. Alright, this dungeon's at least 5 floors. Lame. Just gonna have them on first aid, because I can pretty easily take these things out. And as long as they don't get charmed, we're okay. Also, all my buffs ran out. Except for the regen spell. Is it not a risky chest? I guess not. I just assumed it was going to be a trap chest, because that's normally what comes out of those. 2 portals on the way. Ah, crap. My regen spells. They're running out. No! Ah, jeez. All right, let's take care of this before I move on. Before I recast regen spells. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna reapply this. Can they do buffs as well? I'm gonna go ahead and see if they've got any buffs to use. It looks like Gardenia does not, but Rachel does. And that's probably the only one. She's probably only got earth resistance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or wood resistance, sorry. You know, I will say about the double book dungeon thing we did last time, at least the combat in that wasn't too bad. In fact, it was relatively combat devoid. It's mostly, it was just those two fighting. They were the only real combat. Watching Black Rose and Kyoko fight. Or Ryoko, sorry, not Kyoko. Her name is Terajima Ryoko.
Golden egg.
Because the dummy is internet illiterate and just slapped her full legal name into the character creator name section. Oh, I'm gonna pause so my buffs don't run out while I open more snacks. All right, we're good to go. We move. Another one of these guys. Honestly, if the encounter's in here, I don't mind this one so much. This one's relatively simple. What do I give? What orders did I give them? I gave them first aid orders. I just use skills. I don't actually know what water is weak to in this game. Earth, maybe? Would make sense. Because if it's fire beats wood, wood beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire, that checks out to me. I always forget. I know I want the menu for something. Oh, that's right. I want a fairy orb. Because I know lightning and dark are opposites. That one's easy. It looks like the last room is the north one. There's no more battle. One of the left room should be where the God statue is. So I'm going to go in this room first, grab whatever items in here. And then go to the left room, grab the God statue, and then we can finish the dungeon. I guess I could have done all dungeon portals in this if I really wanted to. Airy robes. Are those any good? I mean, they're light armor probably, but not really. Yeah, I can't say they're that great. What level are my weapons? Is the sorcery swords the weapon I'm currently trying to level? Potentially? I don't remember.
Hello, I'm Rachel from the rescue service.
Gave resurrect.
Oh, you guys are from the delivery service.
No, a rescue service.
Whatever. Anyway, my item list is full. I want you to take the items I don't need to my friend on B3.
No, our job is to rescue people. We're not here to deliver items.
If you don't take the items, I can't continue. So this is legitimate rescuing, right? Here.
Hey, all of these?
Okay.
A player called Hanako should be on B3, so give it to her. Thanks.
We did run into this woman, this Hanako person earlier. She just didn't have anything notable to say. Whatever, Rachel. Yeah, pretty much. All right, well, we go back. Oh boy. At least we don't have to refight anything. So it's just run back. Well, if other guy says he can't continue without dropping off these items or whatever, and he was literally at the end of the dungeon. Where is he gonna continue to? There's no more dungeon left. So it should be the first room I think she was in. Also, because I'm trying to eat and play, the camera's all wonky.
You're the courier, right? Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not a courier.
This is your fee for the delivery. This dungeon is pretty big, so didn't it take you time? Thank you so much. You guys are great.
We turned into an item delivery service in the end. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
I think it's all right. She was very happy that we helped.
That's right. No matter what the job is, if there are clients that are happy, then it's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go back.
Welcome to the mukbang. Nope, I could never eat that much. No way in hell. That would be the most boring content for me to make. It would be boring for me because I am not enthusiastic about eating. So we did it! Yay! All right. What is Gardenia's friendship at now? She was at like 931 before. Rachel's was already maxed. 944, so she got like 13. Not bad. That's assuming I'm remembering what her affinity was at prior to this, at least. So beyond that, there's one more area we can go. Because it looks like there was another quest here on the Delta server. And this should be the end of the side content, whatever is over here. And after that, we'll see. I'm probably going to have to replace Rachel in my party, though. For whoever is the quest giver for this. Targa. Oh, wait. I don't even know if this is side content. I feel like it is, but maybe it's not. So I kick Rachel out. We invite Natsume. And then let's see what this is. Maybe I should save real quick. I don't really know what I don't remember if this is plot or side quest. It could actually be plot. Level 90? Oh! Hold on. Let's log out. Let's go check the board. Because if I check whatever's on the board and it feels more like plot than this, then I know this is optional, right? During the previous version, Crimson Knights. People called the Crimson Knights before. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this where we get to unlock one of the secret characters? What's that? Oh yeah, I remember them. They disbanded a while ago. Oh, Lady Subaru. Yeah, nostalgia. So for anyone who doesn't know what they're talking about, this is in reference to Dot Hack's sign. Subaru was one of the main characters in that. She was the romantic interest and like recurring ally of the series for Tsukasa. I wonder if Lady Subaru is still accessing. So Lady Subaru, if you've looked at this post, please come to Obedient Someone's Night. I guess I already kind of ruined it by saying, is this where you recruit secret characters? But we'll get to that. I read it. I went to that Epitaph of Twilight thread. But no one's read the original epic poem, right? But if it's the roots of the infinite diversity theory, then the person who researched and analyzed the Epitaph of Twilight is that guy, Harold, right? Wow, I'm getting really into it. Look for yourself. Your future range is shrinking. So, okay, I think the Wandering AI Harold should be plot in this particular case. Therefore... Oh, it's the Rachel Rescue Service again. Therefore, I'm thinking, obviously the Someone's Night's location is side quest stuff. Oh, here's the Rachel Rescue Service. I never read this. This is the side quest we just did. And I never actually read her post about it. To the one who plays the flute. You're looking for the seeds to open the gate. Go to Splendid Emerald Nobleman. I'm not sure what that is. Saw a data bug at Dreaming Moonlit Gravestone. Don't know what that is either. Pig Run to Muted Starving Dry Sea. Huh? Had a dream about being attacked a data bug at Rotting Countless Sacrifice. Those also might all be plot. I have no idea. We just unlocked a shitload of area words, and I am even more confused on which ones progress the story now. Ha 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 ha. I have to assume the Wandering AI for Harold is not optional. That's gotta be plot related. It was given to us by a resident in Net Slum that was voiced. I vaguely recall, but I admittedly do not know how, important it is. It's been a while. I have not played Quarantine since I was a kid, probably. So the story is somewhat foreign to me at this point. We get to recruit. Nope. We get to recruit someone cuter. Because Subaru ain't cute. Well, the Subaru from ReZero at least isn't. Natsume. Okay, we gotta go to the Omega server real quick.
Thank
And we gotta go to someone's night. I don't even remember what the full area word is anymore. I should probably save again just so we don't have to pour over the board post the second time. If I die in one of these areas, which is highly likely, I die in this game all the time. I would rather not have to redo all the board stuff. Did that actually work? Did that properly save? It was so fast, I'm not sure it did. There we go. Okay, that looked like it actually saved that time. Let me be absolutely sure I'm bringing the correct secondary weapon. $62. So Diablo blades are 62. Store. These sorcery swords are 61. Let's bring those Diablo blades. I have a feeling those are probably going to be the ones I want to actually use as upgrade fodder. Assuming we run into like a fountain, a spring, or whatever they are. Obedient someone's knights. A player is calling for Subaru. Will she appear? I don't know, but I sure hope so. There is not a spring on this map, which sucks. What level was this map? 80? Yes. Okay. Well, luckily we're higher leveled in the area. Or unluckily, I guess. We won't be getting much EXP, but hopefully we won't be dying either. Let's also hope we don't run into any encounters on the way to the dungeon. That would save me some effort. So far, so good. Go, 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 go. This is actually a shrine, but I'm gonna grab it real quick. Ooh, earth resistance. Oh, nice. Does Natsume have any buffs? She does. She's got an attack buff. Is that all she's got? Yes. I'm going to go ahead and apply my regen buffs. It's nice that the regen buffs never cease being useful because they're based on how much HP and or SP you have, which is to say they only get more powerful as you level. And then I want to use a fairy orb so I don't have to map my way through this. VODs. Please don't give me any crappy tolerant enemies. Lich Lord. Oh, they're magic tolerant, which I don't care about. I think I have a dark attack, right? I don't actually have a dark physical attack. That sucks. First aid. My party members are confused. That is annoying. They're both confused. Guys, don't be dead. Well, rip. Unfortunate, Natsume died. That's what happens when they're confused, I guess. I didn't have them on first aid, so they weren't paying attention. Well, I guess I can reapply the regen buffs.
Ricky!
I'm the only one who has to reply to. She's still not going to have the or the lightning resistance. I said earth resistance earlier. I think that's actually lightning resistance.
Golden egg.
But she still died to a lightning monster despite having the lightning resistance. That's kind of cringe. Obviously didn't help, therefore who cares? Okay, I'm sick of these enemies running. Let me also apply a speed charm. I should have done that a second ago. Also, fuck. Once again, I didn't clear my inventory, so we may end up running into a problem. Oh, it's magic tolerant. Why did I even bother? It was kind of foolish, and she fucking died again. Great. The funny thing is Rachel was in the middle of casting a healing spell, and she fucking died. Yo, not to make kind of worthless. She's getting her ass handed to her, which is wild because I don't even think her stats are that bad. She's got full magic and physical evade, and her magical defense is 55. How is she getting so thoroughly owned? Oh, that explains it. Her fire resistance is the lowest between the three of us. That's probably why. The reason she's getting wrecked is because she has no fire resistance. Yeah, that'll do it. Why is her magical resist so much lower than mine? Is there a reason for that? I mean, her magical ailment resist, rather. Maybe Kite just has really high ailment resist because development-wise, they knew how annoying it would be to have your main character constantly unavailable due to status effects. Am I wearing mostly light armor? Medium armor? Wait. Yeah, I'm wearing medium armor helmet, medium armor that, light armor gloves, and these lucky shoes that are medium armor. My resistances are all actually pretty good. 30% resistance plus, you know, it's also a 30% damage increase of those types. The magic stats don't suck. Again, probably a good thing. These things are still kind of annoying to kill them. They're not even worth that much EXP wise. At least not for me. For Natsume they might be. Yeah, she gets like 28, so 2 more of those and she level. Oh crap, it's these guys. Oh no. My worst enemy, these fucking physical tolerant douchebags. I was really hoping, since this was a fire area, I wouldn't run into these guys. But obviously that was wishful thinking. Is there an item I have that will reduce defense? I swear I have something like that. Nope. It can just reduce their darkness element, which might still help if it works, which it doesn't. Yeah, I hate these things. Stop skill draining me. You mean it's not in range? It was in range, it just wasn't on screen. Which is a dumb distinction, but whatever. He's gonna fucking die. Never mind. Alright, I guess I do have these. I've got a couple spell scrolls rather. My regen spells ran out. That's not great. That's hitting the wrong target. Cool. Sure, Hellstorm, why not? Not like it really matters. Literally any spell scrolls I can use to get these guys. Oh, I can also do this. Right, yeah. Here, go to bed. Go to sleep, loser! Why can't I move? It was really bad timing to run out of my regen spell as we ran into this encounter. This makes it way more annoying to constantly do magic damage when you don't have any resource. I mean, I knew Natsume didn't have to buff, but that was normal. Also, Natsume leveled? She's like a level lower than I am now? Ugh. What are we doing? We're doing a whole lot of nothing right now. I'm applying buffs. I guess I gotta have Natsume reapply their buffs while I'm casting them. There you go. No, the lightning resist spell or shrine that we picked up lasts. That buff seems to last a really long time. All right, more menuing. Whoa! I'm gonna go ahead and reapply all of these also. No, technically I didn't need the physical attack one. Because I already have that due to Natsume's buff. But whatever. Actually, before we go to the next room, I'm going to go ahead and open this chest. The more spell scrolls I find, the better. It looks like a risky chest. Yeah, definitely a minor oops not clearing my inventory before we came here, but hopefully it won't come back to bite me. Especially considering how many spell scrolls I've been having to use. But we're also getting kind of lucky on some of these portals. So we're just getting items. There's 4 portals between me and the next floor. Let's hope most of them are treasure chests. We're 2 for 5 on treasure chest portals this floor. Welcome back. Yeah, what's up, Young Gaming? How you doing? Yep, finally back. The net has decided, well, okay, I was gonna say the net has decided to cooperate, but that's not even entirely true. We switched ISP. We straight up, we ditched our other ISP and got a new service installed the past week, because, yeah, we were struggling. Yeah, I just ended up switching. Because for anyone who didn't see or wasn't around, and to explain to VOD folks, so for a while we took like it was almost a 3-week break, because even the week I was trying to stream before I just decided, okay, I have to stop streaming while we get this fixed. We tried to stream, and either at the start of stream or like an hour in, I'd just start dropping frames off of a cliff, and it was very apparent that my ISP was throttling me. Which, you know, as you might expect, makes it kind of hard to stream. And so, even funnily enough, that day, actually, when I noticed I was being throttled, I think while I was looking around, like I was looking to see what all, did my companions just, wow, they did. My companions are just fucking dead. While I was looking for a solution that same day, I noticed that I was being throttled and looked around for alternate services in my area, and it was pretty clear it wouldn't be too hard to find a better service pretty quickly, and so I called them up pretty much that same day to schedule a new ISP. Oh my god, if I wasn't paying good attention here, we'd actually be fucking dead. We are getting demolished by these casters. Holy shit. But yeah, so we switched to ISPs. Speeds are better, throttling shouldn't be happening, and even if it does, it won't impact me nearly as much as it was before. So we're looking good. And some people have noted, Noma specifically so far, for the folks here in the live stream, the delay should be less now, apparently. Apparently we have less delay with the new internet service as well, which, if so, big if true. Yeah, that fight almost demolished my whole party. What the fuck? I'm gonna reapply the buffs. At least the regen buff. So hopefully now we can go back to normal streaming schedule, and it's probably a good thing we got that fixed at the latter half of this year. So now I was mentioning a few weeks ago that I might increase my stream schedule back up to a 4-day week, as opposed to a 3-day week that we've been doing for like the past year. Because I cut down my streaming schedule early this year. I took a break, I think, from like November of last year, and then I came back February of this year. And when I came back in February, I had reduced my streaming load by a day. I was only streaming 3 days a week, as opposed to last year when I was streaming 4. And now that IRL stuff has settled down a bit, I might be able to go back to 4 days, but we'll see when that actually occurs. Luckily, again, getting this internet problem fixed now rather than later, hopefully will mean, you know, it's not a problem. Especially if I did want to increase my stream days. And motherfucker, we're back on this battle again. I fucking hate everything about this. I guess I could just put skills on. They should be... I should just have them on first aid for a bit while I clean up at least the one guy who can be attacked with regular shit. Okay, he's out of there. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. When I saw that this area was a fire area, I was really hoping I wouldn't have to fight these stupid-ass pumpkin-head enemies. But they're here too. That's just miserable. Are they just gonna be a staple of every level 80 area in this game? That's really fucking annoying. These enemies are terrible. are the actual worst to fight. They're not fun at all. I want them out of my screen. Yesterday. Again, I've at least got a couple spell scrolls to use. What does that spell look? Is Hellstorm straight up the spell that I've been the Spellstorm scroll, or the Hellstorm scroll rather, is just this Orvac spell, I'm guessing. They're both level 3 and they have the tornado, so I suppose so. Did I get any other? I don't have any more summon spells. I'm gonna run out of damage spell scrolls. So I'm just gonna have to resort to using SP items and my own spells for the remainder of this. It'd be nice if my magical damage didn't suck ass, especially in comparison to the enemy magical damage. As you know, Natsume got nearly full to 0'd again by magic, and I just do very pitiable magic damage. 2 more casts and we should be good, or maybe just the one for fun. You consider those spells, you know, they do like 10 or so hits and at like 30 or so a piece. And even if they all hit, you know, it comes out to a little over 300 damage. That's like my regular attack damage. And regular attacks are way faster than casting that shitty ass spell. Fucking hate how unbalanced magic is. Alright, Natsume died again, so her buffs are gone. I'm not even gonna bother reapplying. She dies all the fucking time. Natsume has spent more time dead this dungeon than alive. Anywho, how are things going with you, Yan? Hope things are going well. She's charmed. Love that. Oh, please die, please die, please die. Thank you. Oh, of course, she's charmed and has no way to heal it for some reason. Oh. Is this the last floor? Not sure. Ah, yes. Makes sense. What were you streaming today? Are you still on Zillia too? Or were you doing PS2 again? I guess this is the last floor. God damn it, Natsume. Natsume has been more of a hindrance than a help. It's a damn good thing. Oh, you just beat Star Ocean 4. Oh, okay. Were you playing the remaster? Like the, or maybe not the remaster, but like the port or whatever it was they had? There is a remaster, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I know I own some version of it. I don't remember what it is though. One day I'll get back to Star Ocean. Oh fuck, Rachel died this time. Lovely! The one person I thought I could rely on. PS3 is the original version, right? Yeah, I think I own like, well, see, I don't know if the one on PS4 is a remaster or a port. I know I own a PS4 version, I think. I think it's PS4. But yeah, I don't. It is a remaster? Oh, okay. I mean, I know 2 or 3's wasn't a remaster. It was just a, well, I guess it was an HD upscaled port. But when I compare it to like the Star Ocean 1 and 2 remasters, yeah. I still think Star Ocean 2's remaster so far has been like the best one. Star Ocean 1 was fine, but it hasn't aged super great. The Star Ocean 2 remaster was actually fantastic. Star Ocean 3, for me at least, the combat hasn't aged great. I was okay with this story. The only thing preventing me from jumping back into that one, admittedly, is the combat. I did not enjoy the combat at all. I haven't touched 4, obviously. Strangely enough, and I'm the minority, and every Star Ocean fan is gonna eye roll, 5 is still probably my favorite. And I haven't played 6. What's that? The non-Star Ocean fan likes the Star Ocean game that Star Ocean fan shit on? Yeah, that's me. I enjoyed Star Ocean 2, but I had one smidge of a narrative gripe. My biggest gripe with Star Ocean 2 is that the bad guys came out of nowhere in a lore dump in the last several hours of the game, which felt like it totally made the entire first 70% kind of pointless, other than that's when you were gathering your party. And then you end up at the last part, it's like, here, giant lore dump. Here are the bad guys. Where the fuck did they come from? Who gives a shit? Beat them up. That's what Star Ocean 2 felt like, and it kind of annoyed me. I still enjoyed the game. The remaster was fantastic. It was a lot of fun to play. But the big bads reveal felt so dumb and out of nowhere. That was my only gripe with Star Ocean 2's story. You get to the last part and they're like, here's the bad guys. Where did they come from? Don't worry about it. These are the bad guys. I'm just like, but why? That was stupid. But I did really enjoy the game. That's just my one gripe with its story. Is they just felt so... Here you go. These are the main bad guys. Don't question it. Well, damn, no one's here. Big sad. Though it's probably gonna be like the other cameo events, like when Mimaru showed up, where just show up. They're just a bunch of chickens. Subaru? Subaru? Come here. I must find the wife. Nope, that's not Subaru, Sag.
Hey, I'm Krim, a long arm. I'm just passing by.
Wait, isn't Krim also from Sign? Hold on. I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, Krim was the long arm from Sign. I remember him. Bummer.
Your look is very unusual.
So far, the cast from Sign that has appeared, we've run into Mimaru, Bear, and now Krim.
If you're in some kind of trouble, I'll help. But sorry, I'm on a business trip again starting tomorrow. I don't think I can help you.
Okay. Bye.
It may be none of my business, but if you're waiting for Subaru, it's a waste of your time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she quit the world.
She doesn't... No, it's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me. I can't help you, but I'm rooting for you. Oh yeah. Here, use this.
Krim's spear. Whoa.
So long, celebrity.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm famous? Well, no recruit on that one, but we did run into cameo characters, so very nice. Let's go ahead and save. I'm pretty sure we were in that dungeon long enough that hopefully Natsume can be removed and not reused for the rest of the volume, because hopefully her affinity is maxed. Please, God, make her affinity max, and if it's not, I'm gonna shove a bunch of SP items down her throat until it is. Okay, it's maxed. We're safe. Also, I brought Rachel instead of Gardenia, didn't I? Fuck! That was a mistake. I did not mean to bring Rachel. I should have been bringing Gardenia, because Gardenia was actually the one who needed friendship points. Luckily, I just got a fancy schmancy new item for her. Do I have any other long arm teammates? Nuke, right? But I want to give to Gardenia. No, not Ryoko. Gardenia, come here. Gardenia, come over here. I've got a weapon to give you, and hopefully you'll love me and your affinity will max out. It's a level 88 rare item. You can see her from miles away because her weapon is really fucking shiny.
I have nothing.
Well, that's rude. Here, enjoy this sick spear. That should have skyrocketed her friendship to max. Just real quick, because I'm checking. Gardenia, change equipment. What was she using? Was it this Minerva? I think it was. She was using this, and it has higher physical attack, but it lowers her physical evade by a lot, apparently. Yeah. She's got a lot more physical evade and better magic attack. Or no, wait. It's literally just better physical evade and some resistances, I think. Whatever. These will be fine. It actually lowered her stats a bit, but it's a high level item, so in theory it should have still skyrocketed her friendship to max. We might actually be done with her as well. Yep, she's at 1,000 now. Which means I think the only 2, maybe 3 I need. Oh, no. Okay, I need Wiseman as well. So we definitely need Nuke and Sandro. I knew I wasn't done with them. I'm done with Marlo. So Nuke, Sandro, and Wiseman are the 3. Can I invite Wiseman to party? Because Wiseman I can keep around due to being a wave master. He'll be nice to have for this upcoming stuff. And then let's grab Nuke first. And how much money do I have? We got 5,000 earlier from a side quest. So I haven't done gear upgrades for either of these guys. That's why they're still at the base affinity. Oh, he apparently has an owl crest already, which means I can't upgrade that, but I should be able to upgrade the rest of his gear. Apparently I already gave him a Minerva as well, so giving him any extra gear won't work. I can give him better armor. That's about it. I don't know if the shop weapons are going to be good for either of them, but we'll see what I can do. Crazy axe. That might not be bad to give to one of my heavy axemen. Ooh, this is a better weapon for trying to get a better, like, to upgrade, I guess. Any gear below level 70 goes to the bin. Because we can literally buy level 70 gear in the shop, making this extra money. These airy robes should be what shows up in the shop here. So I don't need to buy a second one of those. Buy this light armor and this light armor. And then for long arm, I believe they use medium armor, correct? Yes. I just need to buy one owl crest and then the medium armor set. And then I'll go ahead. Whether or not they do anything, no. These won't actually give any affection, and it would just be a waste of money. So I'm not going to bother. All right, fellers, here. Enjoy your new armor sets. No, not trade. Do you have anything interesting worth trading? No. Airy robes.
Not a... Now then.
He needs the hunting guard.
Now then.
And the Ogan Reed.
Quite an item.
Well, that's good.
Hi there.
Owl crest.
Okay.
The interesting thing is, I think the affection gained is based on the difference in quality between what they're currently
Hey,
wearing
thanks. He's come in pretty handy.
and potentially whatever the best item they have in that slot is. Because I don't think you can just unequip their good item and then give them a weapon and it'll
thanks.
increase. But I think it's dependent on whatever their best item they own in that slot is versus what you give them.
Awesome.
So how did their friendship go up from that? They were both at 750. Based on the responses, I think Wiseman should be the higher of the two. 871 and Nuke is at 851. Yeah, so Wiseman is a little bit higher. So I'm probably gonna have to tote them around for a while if I want any meaningful affinity gains with these two. All right, let me save once more before we jump into some of the glitch areas we saw on the board. I still feel like the board posts may be plot, though. Like, watch these areas be locked. And if they are, let's go check out the wandering AI at that level 90 area. Oh, see, these are all net slum inhabitants. I'm gonna go check out that level 90 area. I changed my mind. I have a feeling this isn't plot related. It's those other 4 areas that are. Give me a second. I'm probably going to take a break here in a second, actually, before we go to this place. All right. Rebirth. Probably just skipping remake completely. Good decision or great decision? Up to you. I don't know. I haven't actually played Rebirth. I enjoyed remake personally, though. Well, I guess you've watched me and the boys play it enough times. You've basically played it yourself anyway. All right, before we actually go to this area, I'm gonna take a real short break. I'm technically slightly early for my third break, but since this is actually only my second break, I'm giving myself a pass. All right, so I will BRB. I'm gonna make a quick bathroom break, probably get a refill on my water, and then we're gonna jump into this next area. But BRB. Whoops, I was a bit late. Also, I did double check. The dungeon here that I was about to head into is in fact progression, so we're actually not going there. I lied. Tried to play Ruby a couple of years ago, but didn't get into it. That's fair, I suppose. I like the changes they made on it, and seeing Tifa and Aerith in all their HD glory gave me the happy. And admittedly, I enjoyed the side plot for Jesse. Right, we're heading to Omega server. That's where all those other random area words were. We're going there because admittedly, the one here where we look for Harold does appear to actually be plot. I double checked that during my break. I didn't want to stumble upon plot accidentally. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I checked, I mean. Let's go do all these other random words. These totally optional words. They're all level 85. Never mind. One of them's level 85 and some of them aren't. All right, this one's level 80. Let's go here. I don't know what happens at these. They're fucking protected. Oh, god damn it. Dude, imagine putting fucking locks on optional areas. That's some bullshit. Well, you know what that means. Oh, hey, we should be back to local recordings now. Last week, the VODs had no sound, so we got the Twitch rip versions for this game. But now we should be back to normal local recordings. We are picking up where we left off. Hopefully this VOD will be longer than the last one. I am admittedly starting the dot hack segment of stream a little later this week because we got carried away with Zenlo Zone Zero. But I'm also not going to do any core farming today. I'm blowing that shit off. Let's at least do the messages. I never actually did those last time despite talking about it. Shut up, Pelican. Leave me alone. I got carried away. Fine. Are you happy now? How dare I make my community take collective responsibility for my own inability to manage my own time? Damn, Steve aggro only to Pelicans because he deserves it. And maybe Eldra, because Eldra also deserves it, but that's besides the point. Sometimes fair. Exactly. Go to your corner because you don't have any aggro yet. You looking to start something? You want to fight? I'll do it. I'll fight you. But only online. I won't fight you IRL. I'm too small. I am a tiny wee babby and will probably get beaten up. So, hey, I appreciate the lurk and the follow. Thanks for coming and chatting with us. Enjoy lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, whatever, Shitty Packaging is awesome too with all those pictures on the labels. You can immediately tell what's inside. What were we talking about with Nuke? I don't even remember what the hell we were talking about. Canned peaches, canned oranges. I don't know about canned air though, bruh. Let's just do this. Oh, we were talking about canned foods. Sure. In addition to lima beans, I really don't like carrots either. Remember Wiseman, the old man player character? I'm pretty sure he's operated by an 8-year-old IRL. Just reiterating this. I'm pretty sure This picky child is literally a picky child. But yesterday when I was eating curry, I accidentally ate some carrots, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I really didn't know why I hated them. Whoa, he's growing up. Steven Chatfit. Bruh. Sure, why not? I'll let it go through. You hate He-Man for making you say this at any getting chance you have? Yeah, He-Man made you say it. Mm-hmm, sure. Oi. All right. Let's see. Food. I couldn't eat mushrooms before, but when I actually tried, dude, mushrooms are great. Stop being picky, Kite. I've always liked mushrooms. Or at least I never disliked them, I don't think. Mushrooms on pizza have pretty much always been my jam. There's a guy named Fisto who loves to fist things with his giant gauntlet. Yeah, it checks out. What is the one thing in the Machina Abridged? It was Zangan and his house of fisting. Or all of his moves sound like sex acts. Here, Tifa, let me teach you the dolphin blow. Thanks, Zangan's house of fisting. For reference, this is all part of the Machina Abridged, like, Final Fantasy VII thing Team 4-Star did. Wow. That is some comic panels, my guy. You watched I haven't watched any of the additional abridged they've made since, admittedly. It's funny. Oh, I bet. Oh, God, dude. You know what I forgot to do during my break? I forgot to take allergy meds. So I'm still a bit of a sniffly mess. Oops. All right. So we're going to move on straight today with plot. I know last VOD was only like an hour and a half long. And we really just did some side content. I kind of briefed everybody at the end of that VOD what happened over the course of that one. In an effort to actually do something interesting today and not have this be a nothing burger VOD, I'm actually just going to move on with plot. Delete that quote. It's fine. I knew what he meant. He meant seeds of chaos. It just sounds sus from an outside perspective. Hey, what's up, Yan Gaming? How you doing? God damn it, they sent me mail again, didn't they? You just created more chaos. Look, Shinnywing, you got what you wanted. Since it's not me being quoted, I don't give a shit. So it mean, honestly, funny thing is this area we're about to head to might end up being locked. So I still may need to farm cores for this, but we'll see. I haven't actually checked if this area I'm trying to head to is locked or not. Started craving carrots. It's so weird. I hate them without even trying them. Now if I can only eat lima beans, I won't have any problems with school lunch. Oh boy. We have to bring our own lunch. Why don't you eat it with corn or applesauce? Ugh! Lima beans with corn or applesauce sounds absolutely awful. I would never recommend that. That's terrible. That is an awful decision. Why would you even say that, Kite? Eldred tends to forget some quotes, yeah. Doing good. Glad to hear it, Yan. Corned beef. There's even yakitori too, but what surprised me the most was canned cat. Yikes. Nope. Please. Oh no, it was cat food. Good. Yeah. Dude, those are cat food. That's for Maine Coons. That's not fine. Bro, Nuke, you can't eat that. That's cat food. It's not canned cat. It's cat food. That makes more sense. Use that 1K quote against me. I don't even know what quote. Oh, you mean the one you just got? Yeah, maybe. And yes, the Alicia quote, which Eldra never forgets. There's also one about Eldra being right or something. Eldra probably has that one memorized too. Like the one time ever I told Eldra he was right and he made sure to quote it. Oh no, it was Lily. Okay. That's what happened. Someone else said Eldra was always right. What's the one from Meg? Oh, the one where I called her like the sweetest Brit that I know of in chat right now. Something along those lines. It was something silly. Don't you have that one memorized too? Because I like said something and then like kind of half walked it back like a dumbass for no reason. Yep, that checks out. What's that? A quote of me making fun of Reyna? There's a lot of those. Forgive me, now I'm impressed. Kite, please be my partner. I mean, I already have one, but she'd rather be an editor than a stand-up comic. Oh. Rip. Damn, Akiba's beat. I never even beat that one. Oh yeah, that quote. I did change it once. That's why it says success next to it. Because I did change it as a prank. Yeah, there it is. There's another Eldra is not wrong quote. Discount Tales of. It really was. It was very Discount Tales energy. I did enjoy what I played of it though. Okay, hold on. Before we actually move on, I need to check the friendship book to see what people's affinity ratings are at, and then we're gonna decide who we're actually bringing to this next area, yeah? So Sanjuro is still got... I haven't brought him. I should probably bring Nuke and Wiseman. That seems like a decent lineup. All right, sounds good to me. I should also probably save just so I don't have to redo all those conversations.
Why, hello.
The most unemployed. What do you mean? I don't even remember it. All I remember is there was a combat mechanic revolving around music, and I dig that shit. I thought that was a lot of fun. It had some bangers. The Akiba's beat. Well, do you mean the intro song? The beginning of the game? I don't even know what you mean by intro, I guess. Nor do I mean what you mean by unemployed. In that context, I mean. The beginning of the game. So you're just saying, well, okay, so the protagonist of Akiba's beat, if you're saying they're unemployed, they're just written like a lot of the Akiba's trip protagonists. Because they all kind of have, yeah, they all kind of have that energy to an extent. He was just being the stereotypical Akiba's trip protagonist type character. But that one had a little bit, you know, it was a thing. But yes, I know what you mean now. All right, is this area locked? Moment of truth. Oh, fucking course it is. So you're telling me those 4 protected areas are not optional? Fuck! No, that is the worst news. You're telling me I actually have to do all 4 of them? Oh God, that is not the news I wanted today. Son of a bitch. Nah, unfortunately not. It'll have to wait till I eventually finish Labyrinth of Galeria. It's a shame I've been not playing that at all. Oops. Because Zenless Zone Zero has kind of consumed that slot, and then also the more frequent Moemon stuff. Maybe next year, when I add my 4th stream day back, we'll actually get Galeria out of the way. That was partially why, is I know I've been neglecting Galeria, and that playthrough has taken super long time because of the grind wall we hit. And so part of me's like, well, I should just add another day so I can at least get another game on the rotation that's not Retro Mondays and the Tales Marathon. Anime shit day. Yeah, basically. Random anime bullshit time slot. Or I just play random anime shit that I have. Because I have a lot of random anime shit. I could finally beat, like, the Caligula Effect and a bunch of other weird random anime games that I have and have not beaten. Neptunia could go in there, too. I don't know. We'll see. So, with the news now that those areas that I'm working on unlocking are not actually optional. Oh, God. Fucking kill me now, dude. I am so sick of virus core farming, but it's mandatory, so yay! I love that for me. Where the hell is the enemy book? Let me try and figure out if I can figure out where some of these fucking piece of shit. The game with MMD is a vandalism. Uh-huh. You want to beat that one too? Yeah. I played the OG version. That one drove me mad. I got the remastered version and it was better, but I have not progressed much into it. So someday. But I like the idea of that game because the idea of evil AI Vocaloids being the villain is such a wild theme. Yeah, both. See, I have the Vita and the PlayStation 4 version. And the Vita version, I never got past the first few bits of combat because the fact that the overworld theme restarts every time you leave combat drove me absolutely insane and made me so mad I shut the game off. I think they fixed that in the remaster version. And so I was more inclined to play that, but never actually got very far. No. Like, that is straight up what the villains of Caligula Effect are. It's a group of, like, Vocaloids who are evil. It's actually insane. It's a really neat concept, I'm gonna be honest. It's got a musical theme in it and all this other nonsense. It was a really neat game. It also had weird, like, Persona vibes. In some ways, too. Like I said, it was actually a really cool game. But, like, I had minor gripes that never actually allowed me to get very far. Hopefully, if I were to stream it, I'd be able to force my way past some of my minor issues with that. Gotta go eat dinner. No worries. I'm looking through lists to see if I can figure out where I'm gonna find some of these virus cores. So where we went before was here. And the problem with this place is it was murdering me. Was not going great. What am I... What are the cores I actually need? Let me check that first. Unfortunately, the VOD is going to cut soon because we do have to do virus core farming. Now that I know that these are likely not optional because the 4 cores we need to progress are probably locked in each of these, we're basically cooked. I actually have to go to all 4 of these dungeons to progress, and they're all fucking locked, which is some bullshit. This section of the game is terrible. I forgot it existed, and I think I know why. It's because I tend to omit really, really shitty portions of games from memory. And this definitely fits as a really, really shitty portion of the game. Go figure. Let's see. While I'm looking up virus core locations, let's see. So we've got those. I've got to find lower level enemies. I really don't want to fight in a stupidly high level area. What element are those things? Thunder element. If I can find a mid-level thunder area, I should be able to find some of these guys. Hell, just a level 80 area might be enough. Definitely don't want a level 90 area. Maybe I should just visit level 80 areas and hope they have the encounters I want. Like, I kept getting that level 80 fire area. Earth. Yeah, sure. We'll try this. Though it's not quite what we need. Gonna lurk and play more PoE? Oh no, you're gonna miss it. Since we're virus core farming, we're about to do anime stuff. But hey, enjoy PoE. No worry. What? Never mind. I thought I'd warn you just in case. Listening and playing PoE, understandable. Yeah, just in case any of you guys are wondering, since we are doing a virus core farm, we will go back to doing Guess the Anime OP. We were pretty far into the last one we were doing. I'm probably going to cut the VOD here. I will catch the VOD crowd back when we go to do, hopefully, either near, it might be the end of this VOD, because this one was planning to be a short one anyway. Or if we get the virus cores we need. So we'll see. Anyway. See you later, VOD crowd. All right, welcome back, VOD folks. We finished the core farming actually in a really short time. It didn't take nearly as long as I thought. For whatever reason, today's core farming went way better than last VODs. So we've got plenty of time. And we're gonna go ahead and jump right into the first protected area. There may end up being more core farming today. So this may be the last segment that we actually put in the VOD. But hey, it's something. Let's take care of that real quick. We still have Nuke and Wiseman in the party. Let's jump right in. Yeah, it was really fast. The core farming went surprisingly quick to get what I needed. There may be another one though, because after this area, we still have to farm for cores in the remaining 3. This segment is really, really bad. I'm gonna be honest. No chat? What do you mean no chat? Is it not displaying? Did I accidentally hide it? It should still be there, but you're right, it's not displaying for some reason. It looks like it's bugged. It's trying to load. Yeah, it's actually not working properly, it looks like. But when I check the properties function of it, it's actually struggling to load. So the widget may have borked. Hold on. Let me see if I swap these around a little bit. If I can get this to work. That'll show up on the recording. Oops. Whatever. Sorry, VOD chat. I am currently trying to fix something that seems to have borked. Yeah, it looks like the chat widget just broken. I'm not going to be able to fix it. I don't think. So the live chat for folks here in the live screen it's dead for now. I imagine I'd have to restart the software to get it working again, and I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, sorry, the on-screen chat is borked. The widget looks like it glitched, and I think I'd have to restart Streamlabs to get it to show back up. Kinda unfortunate. Not worth it, yeah. Not doing that today. Wonder if the alert box is broken too. It doesn't really matter. All right, these assholes. The ones that I can't seem to fucking hit. You just use this measure to check stream delay. Makes sense. It is a good indicator of that. Wait, aren't these guys like... Don't they have like low magic avoid or something? I feel like I can use magic on them and it'll be more effective, right? I mean, it does hit more. I'm not sure how much extra damage it actually does.
Vulcan proof.
God, I fucking hate these enemies. An insane amount of physical evade for like no reason. For reference, I do have max. I think I show this off every time we run into those guys. I have max physical accuracy and I still can't fucking hit those guys. Do you know how fucking bullshit that is? That's total ass. But despite me having max physical and magical evade, I still fucking eat every attack on the chin. Make it make sense. I have max physical and magical evade, and I get hit by fucking everything, but I can't seem to hit this enemy. That's bullshit. Absolute fucking nonsense. I don't have any water abilities. Lame. Oh, right. I should probably use the regen spells on myself, huh? Fuck using it on my allies. As long as I'm regenning, it's probably fine. Oh, fuck. Goddamn nuke. That's right. These guys can one-shot you. I forgot about that.
With me.
Why does dial in what? Have the most Kingdom Hearts shoes? Because they needed something to balance out Seed's lack of shoes. Obviously. They went all in on feet for Seed, and so they needed to balance it out by catering to people who like shoes next, I guess. I don't know. I'm just making shit up that sounds sort of believable. Is there a fetish for shoes? There probably is. I shouldn't ask that question. I note to self, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. All right, cool. Dial in, yes. You have 329 polychrome to your name. Didn't you want Banwe too? Are you cooked? God damn it. You didn't have to tell me. I decided I didn't actually want the answer. No. Woman Okuma. You can't call her Man Okuma. Also, the name of the character you're referencing is Monokuma, like monochrome. That's really what it is. So she has a monochrome design. That is... Yes. A monochrome color scheme, I guess. I should be more specific. This asshole's charmed. He fucking one-shot me. What a dick. I lost all my buffs. Could you not nuke? Like, seriously, bro? Could you not wipe the whole fucking party after getting charmed? That's so annoying. Like, cool, thanks, you're charmed. And you're just casually wiping the party, I guess. What a fucker. You've seen people on Twitter going mental because she's not barefooted? Oh, God. Yeah, that checks out. Dude, again, I've mentioned this. The like the Zenless Zone Zero community is noticeably the horniest of the Hoyo communities, I'd say. It's a good thing they're also the smallest, because it could be a real problem if they weren't. That's fair, I suppose, Noma. She does have a kind of chaotic personality, and she is, you know, in world the judge. Her PV and the punishment she gave that one guy was pretty chaotic, for sure. Genshin's fan base is slowly reviving. Yeah, the funny thing is, the Zenless's community, I think it's sort of been shrinking. But there's a lot. It's small, strong, and loud. So take with that what you will for the Zenless community. They're kind of noisy for such a relatively small group, I'd say. Is it shrinking? I don't know if it's shrinking or not. It's certainly not making the same numbers it had been. But I guess we'll see. But it's certainly smaller than the other two. So that's not terribly surprising. That's how it was for Genshin, yeah. Oh no. Rough Star Rail. Big oof. Also, I just realized this. My inventory is, like, kind of full, and that's bad. Once you release big shot characters like Void Hunter and Yushuin. Yeah. I mean, Miyabi came out in December last time, so we'll see what the next patch has in store. You consider this also, the patch we're on now is a week shorter than normal. Probably because of the holidays, to be fair. But it's a 5-week patch instead of a 6-week patch. So hell, actually, yeah, this patch will end in January. Early January. Yeah, ramp.
Hey, Duke Cruise! On that route!
Big oof for Star Rail.
On that route! B2 drop! On that route! Backed on! On that route!
Right now, Noma's locked into Chaos Zero Nightmare, so... Which I'll admit, having played through the tutorial, the world building for that game is pretty nice. I like the visuals. And the world does intrigue me, but I decided I'm gonna reroll until I get something I like. And admittedly, rerolls in that game take like a fucking hour. Which has not made me particularly motivated to do a whole lot. I'm being honest. What the fuck is this? No, really. What the fuck is that? It's literally a cock ring and 2 testicles. Because why not? I thought I could data drain it. I thought it was data broken. What did I just get? Demon mail. All right. Holy fucking shit. That's insane. I just got level 98 armor. Oh. Which team is Dialin good in? Rupture teams? Or she's best in slot for Evelyn now? She can replace anything lighter is in. She's good for any team that needs a stun, basically. But she can replace lighter and Fufu. So any place where lighter or Fufu would be used, you can use Dialin. Lighter stays your man. Fair enough. All I'm telling you is Dialin is officially better than he is. Funnily enough. That is what the community says is she is officially better than lighter. She's the now best in slot for any team that needs a stun outside of Hugo teams. Hugo still needs Lycon lighter. Get buffs with insta stun uppercuts. I do a lot of C's. Aw, rip. That sucks for Star Rail. So, how good is this chest piece actually? I just got level 98 armor in a level 80 area. Make that make sense. I figured that enemy was a good one to data drain because of how weirdly unique it was. Holy shit. Okay, I lose some magical attribute stuff and some attack. I lose a small amount of attack. I gain some physical defense. But those element improvements are so massive, I literally could not pass them up. Like those improvements to element resist are so insane. Hold on, this is level 92, this one's level 93, but one of them is magical oriented. Would it be worth it to put this on actually? They're about the same level and I get so much more magical defense. Like if I lose 2 defense and 1 attack, but I get 1 magical attack and 3 magical defense and some magical accuracy. Honestly, the gains are better. It's better in regards to magical defenses, which is what I need more of right now anyway. Wow, that's rough. Oh, so I have max level gloves. These boots are a weak point, but that's just because I want their passive. These are max level light armor gloves. This is max level medium armor chest piece. And this isn't quite max level light armor. Because the way max level for these are going to work is heavy armor caps out at 99. And I think medium armor caps out at 98. Light armor caps out at 97. So we're chilling. I'm gonna go grab some stuff from these side rooms. Rip Noma. Oof. And Casterus. I've heard I've heard stories about Casterus. Wow. That sounds rough. Sorry for VOD folks. I'm responding to chat talking about Star Rail. Makes me glad I'm not playing it. To be fair, I'm not even sure I ever got out of the tutorial of that game entirely. That isn't really even the game's fault. That's just me losing interest in it really fast. Professional? What the fuck is that? This character is for good for this in combos. You have her in your own, get overall gameplay upgrade even when you don't. Wow, that's crazy.
Invisible eggs.
Wasn't she really popular at least though? Which is to say probably a lot of people did pull for her. That's not me excusing the problem you're talking about. I'm just saying, was at least she really popular? Also rough. Wow. Just on the account. Yeah, that sounds insane. Dude, I'm running out of inventory space. Fuck. I'm gonna have to start tossing shit. What am I gonna toss? Do I have any level 2 scrolls? Like, some of this shit needs to go. I made the mistake of not clearing out my inventory before coming into dungeon. Maybe I should toss really low level gear. Like this shit, it can go. How do I discard? I'm gonna clear out before I'm full, because if I wait till I'm full, I could run into problems. Ugh, it sucks I had to get rid of multiple of those though. Any of this below level 70 gear can fuck right off. I won't do the same for weapons, but at least those can go. I'll leave this stuff in for now. Was dumb number the character? You paid money? Oh no. Gotcha. Ah, I see. Survived with 1 HP. Makes sense, I guess. Still, kind of wild. Fair enough, Noma. I dropped my first Hundi in the game 2 weeks ago. I mean, obviously that's not what happened. Someone hacked my account and gave me a bunch of currency. You know, obviously. I mean, to be clear, I do buy the battle pass in ZZZ and the monthly polychrome, but to top me up to the Hoyoverse page. No, what I did. Okay, I'll break the illusion in case anybody was actually wondering what happened that day. I logged in on my phone. Which kicked me off the PC application version. And then I re-signed on after making the purchase on my phone. And when I was back on the PC version, suddenly I had a bunch of currency. Whoa! Gosh, I wonder how that happened. Yeah, pretty much, Nova. That's what I did, though, is I played it off like someone hacked my account and put money in it. Because obviously that's what really happened. You know, there's no way I spent money on it. No, I would never. Okay, hold on. I want to see what the drop list for this enemy is. I'm cheating. It drops... What is the Sun Fang? I got the Demon Mail, but it also apparently you can hack it and get the Sun Fang, which is level 90 Twin Blade gear? Is that what that is? That level 90 Twin Blade, or is that level 90 Heavy Blade? It might be Heavy Blade, which would annoy me. It's probably Heavy Blade, which means if I did try and RNG this, I'd most likely get a weapon for Black Rose. It still wouldn't be bad to have. It's still a level 90 weapon for Heavy Blade, right? Like, it would still be useful if I gave it to Black Rose. All right, we'll try and get it. Stats fixes something. That'll be interesting, yeah. The character's the most maintained. They really are. They did go all in on trying to keep most characters viable if they can. Like, Ellen got a buff within the first year. And now she's getting a second one. And they're getting a bunch of the standard S ranks are all getting buffs. And Silver Soldier Ambi got a buff. Like, yeah, they're trying to keep everybody viable. At least as much as possible. All right, we're gonna go ahead and I will data drain this thing when I get a chance. I want to see if I can get that Sun Fang. Sweet, we got it. Also, now it's just the bracelet. Oh God, why did I just die? That's crazy. Yo, I data drained this thing and it's still terrifying. What the fuck? Hold on. Is the bracelet also a scary enemy? No, the bracelet doesn't even show up in this enemy list. So the data drain version doesn't count. But it's... Oh, wait, unless... Why is this thing higher level than the Guardian? This thing is actually a higher level than the enemy we fought that we data drained it from. So the Guardian, according to this database at least, the Guardian's level 80. We data drain it and we get a level 99 enemy from it. What kind of fucking bullshit? This is insanity. I mean, I guess it's good EXP, but that also means there's like zero reason not to data drain the Guardian, right? Yeah, dude, look at that EXP gain. What the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't even notice that the last time we beat one. This has got to be one of the few enemies where that happens, where you data drain an enemy and it turns into something stronger. That's insanity. Wow. But yes, as much as the current ZZZ Deadly Assault rotation pisses me off, I am enjoying that game still. But I admit, I don't enjoy the difficulty spiking of the late game content. Maybe it's understandable, and yeah, sure, I get it, but it still annoys me, okay? I can dislike the game getting harder. I kind of enjoyed it being easy. buff all units, you can tell that it's kind of a skill issue. On some level, yes. But I think it also does, like, certain characters, and admittedly, my builds aren't perfect, so that could also, you know, increase my ability. But I guess that's what makes me mad more than anything, is I can't be half-assed anymore. I kind of enjoyed clearing content while being half-assed. Which is why I'm not hating the game for it. I'm just annoyed. It's because there are absolutely areas in which I could easily improve. But the fact that I'm forced to do so is annoying. And yeah, there is some skill issue too. Obviously, I am working from a disadvantaged standpoint to an extent because I don't pull for Wenjin. So that's the only real detriment to my account, is I only have A-rank Wenjins for the most part. That is like the one area where I could have significant improvement, but I generally refuse to pull for the Wenjin at the moment. For that boss, you use your Yixuan team. I needed to use the Yixuan team for the other boss, Miasma Priest, I believe, which is also in the rotation. And like I said, I have 7 stars for Deadly Assault this week. It's just the fact that I only have 7 is why I'm annoyed. I had been getting 9 since they started tallying the crowns for 9-starring it. And I had been continually 9-starring it, but this rotation is going to be a test of my patience on whether or not I can actually 9-star it. Like I said, it's less a fault of the game and more personal annoyance. I'm not even really blaming the game. That's why it hasn't ruined my enjoyment at all. It's just my own personal frustration with the current stuff. Orphe Trigger Seed. For Marionette, I used my Miyabi team. I can't believe you used Miyabi on Miasma Priest. Miyabi, isn't Miasma Priest like counter Miyabi team? Orphe Trigger Seed, that's a good one. Maybe I should try and weave in the Orphe Trigger Seed team on one of the bosses. You got 16k. Yeah, that's so for Marionette I got 20k with the Miyabi team. I got like 21k. And I got like 18k for Miasma Priest, and I'm barely hitting like 14 or 16k on the Thrall. There's room for improvement, but it's been pretty annoying. Your team options aren't as open as mine. True. I do have quite a few more characters. Yeah. This rotation, you definitely hurt not having Yidari. Which is admittedly kind of bullshit, but, you know. I will admit, this rotation definitely feels like a, did you pull Yidari and dial in type rotation? Like, you could still get 6 stars without him, obviously, since you did. But for 9 stars, it does feel leaning towards that. Hey, did you pull for these 2 characters? No? Sucks to be you. Also, no Evelyn. Oh, you didn't get Evelyn on her rerun either? That's rough. I don't think you need a fire character for this Deadly Assault rotation though. What is even happening? Why are we almost dead? This fucking pumpkin head asshole. Keep skill trading. Need another Aether DPS? Yeah. See, that's the other thing, is I haven't pulled out my Zhu Yuan team in a hot minute. That could help. I don't know if I will, but it could be an option. It sucks that you don't have any other ether DPSs other than what? Vivian and Yixuan? Basically? Dude, are my buffs still on? No, I must have died at some point. That's not great. Rip all my buffs. I don't even know what fucking killed me earlier. Wasn't it Nuke? Didn't Nuke one-shot me like an asshole? Guys, I'm gonna need you to cast some itty-bitty spells to make this enemy dead as fuck. And then I'm gonna put on magic while I apply buffs. That's what I want right now. Dude, did Wiseman fucking die too? God damn it. Oh, I fucking hate these guys. Fucking element immune enemies are the friggin' worst. They're so annoying for no reason. I'm gonna run out of revive items. I'm gonna have to buy a fuck ton after we finish this place. If I don't run out mid-dungeon and like lose. Admittedly, if we run out mid-dungeon, I may negate all my progress and leave. Just to save like the EXP we've gained at least. Remember when one element teams were top teams? I do. Ellen, see, but I never had that team. I never had the peak Ellen team. So I never actually got to experience Ellen, Lycon, Sokaku. Because I got Lycon last. He was my last general pool S rank. And so I never got, by the time I got Lycon, Ellen was already starting to like wane in usefulness. But I got to use the Zhu Yuan team. The Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, Nicole team was like fantastic. Soldier 11? What was hers? Lucy, oh, that one, yeah. I was gonna say, does Soldier 11 pair well with like Coleta and Ben at all? Dude, I've seen people building DPS Ben. It actually looks insane. That or Qing Yi. That's fair. It sucks that Coleta and Ben, at least meta-wise, fell off really fast. They were probably the first S rank to fall off, unfortunately. First aid, I guess, is what I was gonna apply, so we can... Dude, did Wiseman fucking die? And Nuke's confused, because of course, I literally could just die here if my luck is really shit. Did I mention I fucking hate this place? I kind of hate these high ranked dungeons. They're kind of bullshit. Let me be honest. Dude, stop being confused, you fuck. They're still top replacements? Ah, I see. I have them built. Well, actually, I'm not even sure my Ben is built. I know my Coleta is. 'Cause I was gonna use her and only got to use her for like a week before I pulled lighter on his rerun. Damn it. I built my Coleta and then pulled lighter on rerun and then Coleta got benched. Oops. I'm actually doing unnecessary shit right now. I'm running around grabbing items and opening portals that I probably don't need to. But if there's a chance we can run into more of those guardians, that's probably not a bad thing. Shame. They seem to be really. They're either set encounters or they're super rare. So I'm kind of surprised I've found 2 as it is.
Dragon Rage! Full rescue!
I didn't go quite as I planned, but it went pretty okay.
Dragon Rage!
Weird thing about these Lich Lords. Are you serious, dude? Wiseman fucking died again. Does Wiseman not have any restoratives to cure Nuke of his status ailments? Is that a problem we're having right now? Is Wiseman doesn't have the proper restore items I need? That's pretty annoying. So my infection rate's down to normal again. If I do this, I should be able to get another virus core K for later. Nope, I got some other thing instead. God damn it. Also, Nuke, please don't fucking wipe the party with your confusion status. That would be awesome, thanks. What the fuck is a Dharma wand? Oh, level 65. Well, it's not even good. Level 65 is ass. What is Wiseman using? He's using a level 47 rare weapon. I guess I could give him something more decent. Here, Wiseman.
Now,
Take this thing.
this is an
You're welcome. Much better than what he was using, is that? I guess I can also look. I can rummage through his equipment real quick. Hold on. He was using this. It increased his magical attack from 95 to 97. He got 3 different spells. He actually gains a lot of extra stats off of that. His thunder resist dropped to rock bottom though, which is probably gonna be bad. You'll get one-shotted by any thunder spell now. Not good news. One-thoughted. That's the one. Shut up, Pelicans. Don't make fun of me. Oh, one thought you.
Invisible egg.
Also, Pelicans, I don't know if you saw, but Tyler said he's off next Wednesday. You know what that means? Go bug him in DMs. I'll leave it up to you. I already bug him enough. I'm already on board, in case that needed saying.
Rip main.
I don't know if my messages in regards to the situation were apparent or not, but I'm about as enthusiastic as you are about it. I'm excited to return to it. I just, you know, I probably have more free time than most. So I'm down pretty much whenever. Oh, all right, we're good. How do I cure this before he one-shots me? Fucker, don't you dare. Oh. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. whether or not they want to make the time to play. Hey, worst case scenario, Pelicans, I'll play games with you. I'm down for an hour if they decide to ditch. I already play games one-on-one with the other two of them, so they can't even be jealous. Especially since they were invited.
Invisible egg.
Double sweep.
Do I have any dark skills? Sure as fuck don't. Alright, cool. Also, fuck, I should probably make Wiseman be on healing duty, huh? Not that he hasn't been getting one-shotted, like, constantly in this place. So I'm not sure it actually matters that much. Now I'm fucking dead again. Cool.
Double sweep.
Oh, Thunderspell killed Wiseman. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I'm certainly not picky. I admit my opinion on the situation has been very... I will play whatever and try whatever as long as I can play games with buddies. Because ultimately, I won't know until I try it whether or not I like it. And something I won't enjoy by myself isn't necessarily something I wouldn't enjoy with other people. At least that's my mindset. Because playing a game by myself is a totally different thing than playing games with other people. So we'll see. Wow, this sure is a fight, dude. Nuke is snoozing, Wiseman standing around doing nothing. Love this. Fucking lmao.
Honey cruise.
Does that even hurt this thing? Be interesting if ever new ZZ a new area with extra zones. First season it's Hollow Zero. Now we got a different one. Yeah, we got the Lemnian Hollow. That's the name you're thinking of. So we had Hollow Zero for season 1 was kind of the zone, and then we got the Lemnian Hollow, which is over in Wi-Fi Peninsula for season 2. More than a week. Totally fair. New hollows every season. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I was just making sure you were informed, Pelicans, as obviously I'm pretty invested myself. God fucking damn it. Someone revive me. Oh my fucking god, we may be in huge trouble if Nuke goes over and one-shots Wiseman. Oh my god, we're in so much fucking trouble. He got out of confusion in time to revive me. Oh no, he actually managed to revive Wiseman too. Wow, that was almost really fucking bad. I'm gonna be honest. We almost had a giant fucking disaster on our hands. I think Nuke is out of revival item, but he does seem to at least have his revival spell still. But yeah, we're running, my NPC companions are running low on items, which is proving really problematic. And then we go back to Hollow Zero in the end. I mean, Hollow Zero definitely seems to be a big plot point for New Eridu. I would have to agree. I just wish Nuke wasn't like 100% chance susceptible to confusion. Like, he's just constantly confused when we fight these casters that inflict it. It's BS. I'm gonna be honest. I do not enjoy it at all. I'm gonna data drain this fucker. Eat my ass, you stupid shitlord. Yay, virus core K. We're gonna need those later. Oh, dude, how many fucking floors does this place have? I mean, we've cleared out the 4th floor. Hopefully the 5th floor is the last one. Because if it is, we're okay. If it's not, we might be in trouble. Like, straight up, we're running out of items. And we just got into a really dangerous situation because of the lack of items. And if I wipe at the end of this place, it would suck so bad. It would actually be a giant fucking disaster. Especially since we've made decent progress. I don't even remember if I fucking saved after grabbing the virus core. Like, that's the other problem. If I wipe in here, we literally go back to square one. Because I'm not even sure I saved that I got those virus cores before entering this place. I kind of goof. I'm gonna be honest. We are dancing on like a razor's edge right now. In terms of incredibly risky behavior by me. I mean, I know where progression probably is. I'm gonna buff myself and we're gonna progress. And hope whatever the progression enemy is doesn't fucking murder me. But yeah, it's not looking great. This is risky business. It should at least be a glitch enemy. I fully expect this to be a glitched enemy because they're usually what drop the like special virus cores, and we're gonna need 4, which is what I presume these 4 areas are for. 4 special virus cores necessary to progress the story. Alrighty, Eldra. Enjoy SMT5, dude. Thanks for hanging as long as you did. I do appreciate it. Please, God, just don't make me lose progress. Can I avoid that enemy? Nope. It, of course, aggro's from halfway across the room. Because why can anything ever be simple? I definitely need to be on opposite sides of it because it looks like that fire move will probably fucking one-shot me. Even with all my buffs, I'm probably dead as fuck if it hits me. I wish I brought some... Oh, I got some recovery drink. That's something. I was gonna say, I wish I brought some items that are not as expensive as the healing items I had brought, but this works too. Yep, okay. Yep. Looking out. Jesus, can you not? Did I? Okay. Protect break. Before he clears out my HP bar, please. Virus core W. We got one of the ones we needed. Now he's just a regular enemy that we can beat to death. I do want to check. Oh, it's Cerberus, right? I'm gonna check its drop list real quick. So it drops Virus Core L's, a Spirit Lance, and the Fallen Pope. What the fuck are those? What are those? I'm just checking its drop list because I want to see if there's anything worth a damn. Spirit Lance is one of the highest level long arm weapons in the game. It is the 2nd highest level, apparently. And the other thing, the Fallen Pope, is heavy head armor? No. It is the highest rank medium helmet? Is that not what we're using? I think we're using the highest rank. No, we're not even using the highest rank anything. I might want to go for that. I can use the rare data drain on it. Is it Oh, okay, here we go. So if I use this, getting the rare item, there's a chance I can get the Fallen Pope from this. I got the Spirit Lance. And then I gave it up because I was mashing the button. Wow. Cool, I guess. Guess that's what I get for having a full inventory. Weirdly, it doesn't kick me out immediately. I'm gonna quickly discard some shit because I gotta grab the GOT statue at the very least. Do I have any shitty armor I can discard? This Apocalypse Rod can probably fuck right off. I need to make room for 3 items at least. This can go away. You know what? Fuck the golden and the silver axe. I already have plenty. I don't need them. 3 items. Honestly, let's go for 1 more. I'm gonna get rid of the Rising Sun, I guess. Actually, I should have gotten rid of this Insane Spear, but whatever, doesn't matter. I made way more room than I needed. Maniac Sword, Ruby Brooch, Scarlet Plate. The hell's the Maniac Sword? Nice. 77 weapon for Blade Master, and it's rare. Cool. All right, guys, get me the fuck out of this dungeon. Ugh. Weirdly, this doesn't list rare items in this compendium. I wonder if... Oh, this is also the armor list. That's probably why. I want to check something. Weapons. Maniac Sword. It still doesn't show up. Do I need to check the rare weapons list? I guess it just doesn't have... Oh, no, wait. Here's rare armor and weapons. Maniac Sword is the 2nd highest rare weapon. It looks like a lot of the late game rare weapons are optional data drain rewards. Ugh. Because of course. Probably in post game. A lot of the really high level shit you can't get till post game. Because, you know, go figure. I'm surprised I've found such decent gear as it is. Oh, wow. Let's save. Get that progress nice and locked in. All right, you guys, now that we're done with that dungeon, let me clear out my inventory, and then we may have to do more virus core farming. So if anyone's been lurking, waiting for anime nonsense, we may have another round coming up. Wait, do I want to get rid of those? I actually probably don't. The Dharma wand can probably go. Raven's Crest can go because we already have equivalent or better stuff from those. Ebony Hauberk I'll probably keep around to toss to somebody. If I remember correct, the Raven's Crest is what we can buy, right? No, it's slightly better than what we can buy. That's fine. I don't actually care. And we need to sell all my scrolls, I believe. Oh, how you know me. Just calling anybody who may have been lurking and waiting for that. Just out of the woodwork there, you know. In case there was anyone chilling and waiting for that. I'm almost done. I gotta get rid of item stuff. And then we'll jump in. I gotta first also store some shit to clear out my inventory a little further. I'm gonna keep the run. I think we can't even upgrade that thing. We already confirmed that thing actually I don't think can go any higher. With fountains at least. I'm surprised we can store one of these. The rest of those can go. I actually want to store... I'm gonna store... I was thinking about storing some of my items to try and rearrange them. Is there an item sort button? Is there a way to sort my items? I swear there is. I just don't remember what the button for it is. Oh shit, this is his items. I can check his item list. I guess he restocked. He restocked. Nuke sort of restocked. Wiseman will always have items because he has a cheated in amount of money. Bro has 1 million GP. He will never run out of items. Nuke, unfortunately, is running out of items. I swear it's in, like, settings or something, right? Like, in here? Controller. There's got to be an item sort button. Library to adjust screen, sound, data drain, movie text. That didn't help. So it's not the options menu, personal menu. There's got to be a item sort, right? The shoulder buttons don't do anything. Does the select button? God, I remember games that have like you have to go into the inventory and press select to move shit around in this era, but that didn't seem to work either. Bummer. Okay, also slight problem because we are a little bit corrupted from doing some data draining on the enemies in that dungeon. So our chance of getting virus cores is super low until I just beat the shit out of some enemies for a bit. So we'll worry about that in a second. I need to get optimal here before we actually jump in. What are friendship looking like? I'm guessing Wiseman's done. So we could probably bring in Sandro now. How do I skip this? Yeah, Wiseman is now done. Nuke still has some time, so we're bringing in Sandro, and we got to gift him a gear set. Remove Wiseman. Let's invite Sandro. And then we've got to gift Sandro a gear set. Do I have a heavy blade I can give him? What is Sandro's gear set looking like? He's wearing... He's got level 43 rare weapon and level 60-ish gear. Okay, we can at least buy him the full gear set. What is the weapon I can buy? 54. He's got a few. I don't think any of these are better, right? Wait, it said it was a 40 rare weapon, didn't I? Yeah, okay, we can buy one of these. I don't know if it's any good. Which one of these is going to be best? I mean, supposedly this one. Yeah, sure. Why not? We buy that. We buy this. We buy this. I'm a full set of heavy gear. And then Sandro should be coming over to me in a second. I think he's the one talking way over there. Sandro, come here! Come here! Where the fuck did he go? Did he not teleport in? Did he run somewhere else? Everyone get over here. There he is.
Hey, what's wrong?
Let's gift this shit.
wish I could show.
Divine Speed.
Hey, what's
Alcrest.
hey?
Menuing
what's wrong?
takes priority. Admittedly, I might take a break before we jump into Virus Core Farms 2. Just being fully honest here.
What's wrong?
I may take a short break because it's about that time. And this may end up being the end of the VOD as well.
Hey, what's wrong?
Because the next Virus Core Farm may take longer. Because I have less Virus Cores this time, obviously. Let's see what it requires before we cut. So, this should be the next one. As it's a level 81 area. It is protected. As expected. And we need... We've got all the B's I need. I've got all the F's. I need I need 2 J's and 2 K's. I at least know where to get some K's. The J's are another story though. So we'll have to figure that out in a bit. Oh boy. How I love forced. This should at least be the last lead up until like the end of this volume though, I'm pretty sure. So after we do all this, we'll be basically done. But I imagine this section is gonna wring a few streams out of me purely because this grind is time consuming, yeah? Yay. What level am I now? 87. Right. I've got decent gear. I can't believe I have max level chest and light armor. So I guess technically it could go up to 99. Potentially. I'm not sure it does. All right, I did save. Let me take a real short break. I want to stand up and stretch and grab a new bottle of water. And then when we get back, I will set us up with time-consuming nonsense to do our Virus Core Farm 2. VOD watchers, if this is where the VOD ends, I guess we didn't get all the stuff in time or we ran out of time after getting it. But if somehow there's time for extra stuff, you will see me after this cut, I'm sure. But admittedly, I highly doubt that. So I'll probably catch you in the next one. Alrighty. Welcome in, VOD crowd. Hi, YouTube. We're back with more Dot Hack. I believe we're starting today with immediate jump into the dungeon we finished farming for at the end of last time. So that's the plan. We did finish. But, yeah, we're doing the second not optional dungeon. God, I'm honestly really annoyed that this is required for progression. What a pain in the ass. All right, Sandra, what you got? I think it was having him talk to me about movies. Saw the Berseria remaster in Discord. Well, yeah, that announcement annoyed the hell out of me, but whatever. I don't know. That is a really weird choice. Of all the ones they could have remastered, that one is annoying. Like, I love Berseria, but it didn't really need a remaster. It's already... So they're gonna re-release the remaster on a bunch of platforms it's already available on. The only new platforms it's getting are Switch and Xbox. For one, nobody actually really gives a shit about the Xbox port. The Switch port of it is probably the only thing of note that is actually coming out of that Berseria remaster. And I'm annoyed about it. Like, yay for people who wanted it on Switch, I guess. But why? Watch it be another shitty port, too. Watch it be another shitty port. Oh, I'd be so... Like, that would just be the icing on the cake, too. Is if the remaster version sucks. Performance-wise. But yeah. He does. He's talked about it, Pelican. Yeah, that's part of his whole thing. His whole character being a big samurai guy is because he's a movie nut for samurai movie. The beard is red? What kind? It's not a samurai period piece? Yeah, it's a, red beard's about pirates, dude. Steve mad because Switch is so on brown, yeah. Like the Symphonia one where the screen shattering got replaced by a flashbang where dialogue was straight up missing. Yeah. As far as I know, the Graces and Zillia remasters work fine. But, ugh. Switch version of Symphonia. I didn't hear good things about any of the other Symphonia ports either, to be totally honest, but whatever. I don't like most of these remasters. I don't even have to buy. If they do Abyss remaster, that's probably like the only one I have any real reason to actually purchase. Despite owning the original, I would buy the Abyss remaster just purely because. But a lot of the other ones, I just don't really need them. Abyss and Fantasia on Steam? Yeah, maybe. Fantasia, maybe. Abyss would be great. Abyss could use the remaster. Sorry to the VOD folks who the VOD started and I immediately started ranting about Tales. Oops. So speaking of Tales, by the time this VOD is uploaded and real time during recording, starting tomorrow, the Arise VODs should start going up. So that'll be a thing. I just finished doing most of the thumbnails like yesterday, amidst recording and editing for the Legaia video that is going to be a big pain in the ass. Only because listening to my voice over and over drives me crazy and makes me hate everything about what I'm doing, but it's fine. I'll be okay, probably. It's been the biggest part of the process that I've hated so far. After recording the script and then doing all the editing work, having to hear my recorded voice back at me over and over while I edit shit together. Oh, it gets annoying. I hate it every time I hear it. The worst part. Hearing your recorded voice back at you over and over with like nothing else, just the voice. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Ugh. That is all to say, editing has started on the video. Script is done and recorded, but editing has started. So I imagine the editing process, it roughly took like an hour and a half to an hour to finish editing roughly 3 minutes of actual content. And the video itself, as far as I know, is gonna be like an hour long. So I've got about 20 hours of work ahead of me before I finish it. And I'm probably gonna hate it after I finish it, because I'll be sitting there listening to my voice over and over for, oh shit, I probably shouldn't go here with no friends. Let's recruit a party real quick. But yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna finish, hate it, and then post it anyway, because whatever, we'll see. So I think that's just my entire creative process. I tend to finish something creatively and then look at it and go, yeah, I hate this. I'm so weird. I'm definitely posting it anyway. But absolutely, I guarantee you after I finish, I'm gonna have the general sentiment of, yeah, I hate this. It certainly isn't gonna be up to the standard I want it to be, but it's a first attempt. We'll get there. Right, I'm supposed to be inviting people to my party. Before I do any of that, what is the friendship of everything looking like? So, if I'm fast, it'll be done before the end of the month. Look forward to that or don't. I don't actually care. No, we didn't. Tyler is mostly unavailable for the holiday season on Wednesdays. He doesn't... He's been too busy with work, so he's been too tired to game Wednesday night, is the gist I got. Because he's normally off on Thursdays, but I think he's too tired for gaming the night before. That was basically what he told us. Since he works on Wednesdays, he's too tired to game at night. Zach said he's mostly down, but it'll depend on the night itself. And since me and the guys haven't really figured out anything, like, because I brought up the opportunity between the rest of them that we could play things based on who's actually available. But we haven't figured out any solid plans on that front, and so we just kind of postponed that until next year, because starting something while everyone's kind of spotty availability wise, it just felt like me specifically, I was like trying to push us to make a decision before the whole group was ready. So I'm just holding off until Tyler says he's more available, and then we'll figure it where it goes from there. Full Dokapon. Dude, I want to. The problem is doing it an hour at a time and getting us all four together that many times on Wednesdays is hard, because for the most part, I think Tyler and Zach don't particularly want to game that late, because they've got work and other obligations that makes them tired / unavailable. Who knows? I don't know. On my end, I'm willing to make the time, but it's not like I have a whole lot better to do, so I can't be too judgy. Okay, so we're gonna invite Nuke and probably Mistral. It looks like the initial games we have potentially planned for the four of us right now, though, two main games that all four of us are interested in is Vermintide, of course. We're down to play more Vermintide, though we're probably gonna start over. And then fair enough, Pelicans. And then the other one was Baldur's Gate 3. It seems like everybody's pretty much down for. I think Tyler's the only one who potentially doesn't own that one yet. Zach, I think, said he owns it, and I know Pelicans and I have owned it. That's gonna be a really interesting / fun one, because of the four of us, I'm the only one who's beaten Baldur's Gate 3. So, I'm probably just gonna create a mega combat-oriented character and let them do whatever the fuck while I run around murdering shit. I get to be a murder hobo. Yay! I don't know if I'll go around murdering all the NPCs unless one of them decides to start shit. Then I'll help them fight the NPCs, I guess. Someone has to go Wild Mage or Dark Urge or both. Yeah, I don't even know if you can do Dark Urge in a co-op playthrough. I'm not sure Dark Urge works properly in co-op, but I could be wrong. I probably would not go Wild Mage Sorcerer, cause fuck that. I refuse. Someone else can, though, if they really want to. Nuke. Sorry, I'm bad at multitasking. I'm sure I've driven the VOD crowd crazy with my very indecisive menuing, because I have a really hard time. This is probably a bad thing to admit as a streamer. I actually have a really hard time doing things in game and talking at the same time.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
When my brain is focused on conversation, I have a real tough time actually playing games. Yikes. But anyways, yeah, those are... Oh no, not the VOD crowd. All three of them. Yeah, pretty much. Time to start beef. few folks in the VOD crowd already. Mostly, I think the VOD crowd's been bigger for the dot hack games. There was a decent amount of people, still in single digits. We had some people watching the mutation bug. Live crowd here, get on our level. Damn, get fucked. Hey VOD people, you're stinky. Quarantine's great. Wait, 8 hours, 7 days to die with your friend without any food? Oh Jesus. Yo, go get some food. Starving would be bad as far as long-term plans go. So yeah. Enjoy getting the food. Damn, Tamamo. Okay, just for VOD crowd folks, when Pelicans called you stinky, the quote command, with a random quote, by the way, agreed with him. Are you gonna take that? Damn. Brutal. Even Tamamo thinks the VOD crowd is stinky. That's pretty brutal.
Root vegetable.
Which you would be able to see if you're in the live crowd. Well, to be fair, they can't see your messages in the VODs at all anyway. Because the VODs do not have alerts, my camera, or the live chat. It's just the game and my voice. So, that's another thing for the VOD crowd. For the full experience, you also have to be here live. But I do read chat out loud, yes. Most of the time. Some of the time. At least half of the time. Maybe not even half the time. I'm just slowly backpedaling that statement further and further. At least 25%. Exactly, yes. I'd be willing to stand by that thing. Maybe sometimes? Sometimes I read messages out loud. Perhaps. Maybe. Oh, fuck, it's a guardian again? Yo, these things are crazy. If we data drain these guys, they turn into a higher level enemy that gives you fat stacks of EXP. It's insane. Watch you be actually part of the VOD crowd and you just wanted to start beef with yourself. Hey, that makes sense. I'd buy it. That sounds about right. Well, Mistral fucking fell over, so that's pretty awkward. I can't even revive her? Oh, it's because Nuke already did. Yeah, right now the Lord of the Rings VODs are going up. Though, depending on where you live, you might not actually be able to watch them. Because some of those VODs are blocked in certain countries. Dude, those VODs are a copyright mess. Which is why I've been trying to push out the Arise VODs. Is because I feel bad that the friggin' Lord of the Rings, the Third Age VODs aren't even like accessible some places. That sounds like something you would do. Absolutely. You are a troll like that. Look, Eldra, as long as you never go full Reddit mod on me, we're chill. Eldra turned into a Reddit mod, I would be very sad. Because how could he betray me like that? You don't know what I'm talking about? That's probably a good. Ugh. Did anyone hear about the recent nonsense that happened with fucking the art Reddit?
Golden egg.
Oh my god. Is anyone else aware of what happened with the fucking art Reddit recently? The Reddit fucking exploded.
Golden egg.
I don't know if it's any better now, but the art Reddit, which is one of the biggest Reddits, I think, actually exploded because some mod went on like an unhinged power trip versus this artist who was just, you know, asking questions and super minor thing, right? But basically dude got banned and then he removed all his posts and all this other shit. And as news started spreading about the whole situation, a bunch of people are like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with the Reddit, like the mod team here? Because one of the other thing is the mod also reported this artist for harassment, for asking questions about like the ban that ultimately didn't make a whole lot of sense. And funnily enough, the harassment report went through and this artist got banned from Reddit as well, which is why this fully exploded. And as far as I know, like the entire art Reddit mod team like resigned or some bullshit. This is just stuff I was hearing through the grapevine, but apparently the art Reddit just exploded. Actual insanity. You could probably Google it. You're actually curious, but it sounded ridiculous. I didn't go looking into it all the specifics. I was just hearing people talking about it, and it sounded dumb, just to be totally honest. Sorry, hold on. I'm grabbing tissue and I'm gonna blow my nose. So give me a second. It was the second like recent Reddit mod story I heard, because the other one was Iron Mouse getting banned from her own subreddit, to which she then went and made another separate subreddit, which caused everybody to migrate. I don't know why some mod went on some power trip and banned Iron Mouse from her own subreddit, but sure, whatever. Not only did that mod ban Iron Mouse, they banned Iron Mouse and Iron Mouse's mod from her own subreddit. So, oh, absolutely not, dude. Well, God, I remember several years back, someone was like mass reporting her videos, which caused her YouTube channel to explode because someone was abusing the YouTube copyright to call her an imposter. Like, this isn't the real Iron Mouse, and her actual channel got taken down. Dude, it's insanity. She's been through some shit, dude. Actually crazy. Yo, this fight is bullshit. I'm gonna tell you why. We've got one magical immune guy and two physical immune dudes in the same fight. This is some bullshit. I can't even fucking move. You might troll a lot, but you won't go ever Reddit mod mode. You won't ever go Reddit mod mode. Hey, I appreciate that. Cause yikes. I could not have worded that better myself. Wait, hold on. There was a second one? Oh, God. Why? Hold on. I thought we got the physical immune guys, but I guess there was... Or the magical immune guys. I guess there was two magical immune guys? Hold on. Let me speed charm so I can catch this fucker. Oh. Oh, God. Why me? Yo, this fight is such bullshit. Why mix enemy group full of magical immune and physical immune enemies in the same group? Oh, we may actually just fucking wipe, because Mistral doesn't tend to... Okay, no, she did. She realized that using the spell was not going to be fast enough, so she did opt to revive us with items. That was almost awful. I mean, it was awful, but that almost was like game over levels of awful. Jesus Christ. This volume is like pulling teeth. I'm gonna be honest. It's no wonder I don't remember shit about this volume. I think I actually repressed it from memory. I can't believe Kid Me put up with this shit. Surprisingly, or maybe unsurprisingly, I'm way more patient now with games than I was when I was a kid. I cannot imagine how frustrated this would have made, like, child me. I would have been so angry. This annoys the hell out of me, and I'm not, like, you know, I'm not even all that mad, but it sure is annoying. Holy. Nuke has died, like, 4 or 5 times in the past 2 seconds. It feels like. Bro can't catch a break. He just keeps dying. That dude. Him doing like 1,000 damage is insanity. Welcome back, Noma. You came here as I'm fighting the second encounter in this dungeon, and it's a miserable mess. Yay. Dude, I just hate any enemy that has physical tolerance. They're so miserable to actually kill. Horrible. I hate everything about that. Would have laughed if the combat lasted so long the chest despawned. I've had that happen before. Where I'm in a combat fight, like so we beat an enemy, they drop a chest, and then by the time I finish killing the other enemies, that first chest already despawned because it took so long to kill everybody. All right, I was forgetting something real quick. Let's go ahead and put on our regen buffs, at least on me. I think Nuke is just gonna friggin' die a bunch, so these buffs may not matter in the end on him. But for me and Mistral, it might actually matter. Especially she could use the SP regen buff. I don't know if the HP regen is gonna matter a whole lot, but whatever. How was your walk with the doggo? Noma. I'm invincible. Not correct. You are not invincible. In fact, you are crazy squishy. Boy. Bro has more health than me and dies like twice as much. The thought occurs, should I go ahead and fight all the encounter? The only reason this is even a question is because if guardians spawn in some of these portals, it would be great. However, most of these encounters are gonna suck and not be worth my time, so I don't know if I really want to do that. Cold outside, so you didn't really want to go out. That makes sense. How cold is it over there? It's warmed up here a little bit. It's not nearly as cold as it was. Like now for me, it's what is that in the Celsius units? It's still too cold for me, but admittedly, it's not actually that cold. And admittedly, it doesn't even feel that cold for me anymore because it's been so much colder. This is like mild and I'm fine. 15C? Oh, that's not too bad. That's about what it is for me as well. And I've adapted to it now, so it doesn't actually feel that bad to me. It's been so much colder recently, the 60 degrees doesn't feel too bad anymore. That's the weird thing about me. I tend to like adjust eventually. And what it's the sudden drops or sudden rise. Well, sudden rise in temperature never really seems to bother me. Sudden drops in temperature do though. Anything under 20C is deathly freezing. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, okay, so both dogs and cats have an average body temperature higher than human. So, yeah. Texas is pretty stable. Not anymore. That's, I think, the problem. Is that it does fluctuate like crazy these days. Because of global warming and shit. And... the adjustment has been tough for me. Your dog loves the cold. What breed is your dog? Does that also matter? Some dogs, it depends on, like, some dogs do just love the cold, obviously. Look, I remember we had a family friend who lived in New Mexico, and they had a husky, and that dog was awesome. Wire-haired Dachshund, or wire-haired Dachshund. Google Dachshund. Oh, that's not how that works. Oh, I'm actually surprised. How deep does the snow get? Like, does your dog just bury itself in the snow? You're so short. Wee widow doggy. Yeah, I remember a family friend. We went and visited them up in New Mexico. I was young at the time. It was the one and only time I ever went skiing. And they had a Siberian Husky. That dog was awesome. Short-haired, so cold is not good. Thanks. Husky is probably my favorite breed of dog, but they're so high maintenance, I could never own one. And admittedly, I live in Texas, which isn't a great environment to try and own a husky in. That didn't stop a different family friend from owning an Alaskan Malamute, but sure, whatever. Dude, huskies are my favorite. I fucking love those dogs so much. I could never own one, because one, I live in Texas, and two, they're super high maintenance. There's a reason I own cats. Excuse me? What? Like the snow in Toronto would disappear and it was usually patted down to all the people. Oh, that's good at least. Oh fuck, my buffs already ran out. No. Some weeks to his house each year, take care of his garden and the dogs every summer. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, they owned an Alaskan Malamute. But they were good owners, so they chafed it constantly. That dog frequently got its coat shaved. That was the thing, is they did their proper maintenance on it, which is why I can't imagine owning a dog like that. How much work it would be to keep a dog like that healthy in Texas. But no, constant baths, and they made sure its coat was trimmed so it wasn't, you know, overheating. Like I said, I can't imagine how much work it was, but I mean, great, cool dog. This was like years ago too, like decades ago. So back when Texas was consistently hot also. But yeah, they were constantly like making sure its coat was short. So the dog was freaking huge. To be fair, I was also really tiny at the time, so it probably looked even bigger to like wee babby me. I'm not that big now. I'm only 5'6", and back then that thing looked like a damn giant. Since Alaskan Malamutes are kind of just bigger, furrier huskies. They often gave it like a poodle cut. That was the fun part. Is they often gave it like a poodle cut. A big ol' Alaskan Malamute with like a poodle cut. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So that's how they tended to keep it from overheating, is they made sure they gave it like a poodle cut. It was pretty funny. I wouldn't have known what they were doing at the time. Dude, okay. Fun fact, because they always gave it a poodle cut, it wasn't until years later that I actually knew what breed the dog was. I had no idea when I was a kid. Only in like talking about it with family friends and stuff at parties afterwards was I like, oh, so that's what that dog was. Oh, dude, yeah, Husky is one of my favorite dog breeds for sure. Again, could never own one for obvious reasons. Multiple obvious reasons. One, live in Texas and they're high maintenance, and I would just be a very poor owner of one, and I'm responsible enough to know that. So would not want to own a Husky purely because I know I couldn't give it the proper care it needs. But I love those kind of like that breed immensely. Plain scream for anything. Yep. People can be responsible before getting a dog, right? Minor inconvenience. Hellish dog breed. Red has lied to you. Yeah, some people are responsible enough to know their limits and know it's better for the health of an animal that you do not adopt an animal you're not prepared to take care of. What a concept. People never lie on the internet. Nuke is just permadead all the time, so that's cool, I guess. I have no SP for this. Oh. Part of why we haven't gotten any more cats is because we are tired. As much as I wouldn't mind another furry friend around, it's tiring, and I don't want to half-heartedly get another pet that I'm not prepped to take care for. So, very true, Pelican. Weird how that worked. We're almost fucking dead. Seriously? I would like these guys to fuck right off and stop murdering me. It's a big ask, I know, but oh, shit. Ouch, man. That fight sucked. Okay, we're on the 4th floor. We've probably got like 2 more. So 2 more fights until we get to, I'm hoping, the last floor. Oh boy. 2 more. We can do this. Please just be treasure chest. Or this guy. I can take these guys. These guys aren't so bad. They're giant, like, physical walls, but I'll take it. At least they don't have any resistances. I do think they can one-shot certain party members if they try. But it'll be fine. Hopefully. What level am I? 88. That's 1 level higher than we were when we started today. And how close am I to the next level? Yo, Mistral's almost level 86. We're not even halfway. Yikes. Okay, this next fight's probably gonna suck. Let me reapply my buffs. Should I just go for the whole shebang too? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go for the entire round of buffs this time. I hadn't been putting on all the extra item-based buffs. Maybe I go for full buffs for a bit. I'm not even gonna bother buffing my party. They're expendable. They die all the time anyway. Is that the last one? Yeah. Let's go. Be a treasure chest. Hell yeah. It's actually great. I don't care that I just buffed myself up for an encounter that was just treasure. Not having to fight anything is a good thing. Do not particularly want to fight most of the enemies in this place because they suck. I hate them. This is not the last floor, son of a bitch. Wait, yeah, it is. It's a lie. This should be the boss room. Who is it? It's a Skull Devil Jin, but he's glitched. Should probably put Nuke can be on skill use. No wait. So what I do is I use skills and then I manually put Mistral on first aid and we should be good to go. So she'll keep me alive while we beat the hell out of this thing, waiting for it to be data drainable. Please don't murder me. Thank you. Oh boy, what is he using? Oh, owie. Thanks. Good data drain, loser. Iris Core X. That's one of the items we need. Oh, Skull Devil Gun. Hold on. I'm bringing back up the item list thing I had before. I want to see what what we can steal from this guy. Minerva, Virus Core Eye, and a weapon called Tri-Tips. So Minerva is a kind of shitty spear, actually. And okay, so all the data drain items from this suck. Therefore, I'm just gonna murder it. Bye-bye. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and head to the God statue. How many inventory spaces do I have? Not enough! What should I get rid of? Probably this stone call scroll. I do have to do a fight on the way though. We'll discard as soon as I'm ready to actually open the thing. I need at least 3 spaces because... Hold on, does this Pazuzu give me anything interesting? River God Spear and Alert Greaves. What the hell are those? River God Spear is pretty meh. Alert Greaves are level 87, I think. Light boots? Meh, they're kind of shit too. I don't need those. Why am I standing so far away? Mistral, you okay, so skill strategy, but Mistral first aid. Very true, Tamamo. Big agree. Hey, rude. Look, sometimes Tamamo just needs to make sure you know that sometimes things are just your fault and you can't do anything about it. Especially in my stream. I don't care if you've done anything. I might just blame you because I can't read names right. The amount of people who catch strays when I just call them out for no reason. Uh... I think Eldra has definitely been on the receiving end of catching random strays the most. Because at least half of the time, it was actually Eldra's fault. Mm-hmm. Good news for folks who are waiting for anime openings, though. It's time for virus core grind. That said, I am gonna read the mail we got first and clear out my inventory. Exactly, Eldra. How many of these did I have? Holy shit. Okay, I want to keep those around. Axe of Mobs can go. We need 2 of those. Moonstrut can go. Dharma Wand can probably go. Gotta have a lot of those. Commandments can probably stay. Foxcrest can go. Fire Dragon can go. That can stay. Fire Hands can go. These both can go. I need the money. The fuck out of my inventory. Then Meteor Strike can go. That can go. I believe all of these scrolls are maxed out in my stash, so I could probably get rid of those too. Money, money, money. Other than that, I need to store a couple miscellaneous items. Cause the Holy Sap can go in the stash, and that's probably it for now. I don't know if I really need all these mages, so but that's fine. Let's save. Actually, we can save at the desktop. Let's check this mail. I think probably from Sanjuro. No. Hard to describe it in words. This is a poor doctor named Redbeard who treats patients with his young residents. Actually, it's too difficult to explain. I really recommend watching the movie. Okay. Sure, I'll watch the movie, Sanjuro. So let's go ahead and save. And then I gotta start probably getting the shit ready. I don't even remember where we were farming virus cores last time, so great. I have to figure that out too. I don't even know what cores we need. So before I cut the VOD, let's go ahead and see what virus cores we need. And then when I cut, I'll probably take a break real quick before we actually jump into this. But let's see what virus cores we actually need for this upcoming grind, yeah? Word list. So this will be the next one we go to. What do we need virus core wise? A lot was the estimate we got last time when I checked. I'm missing a lot of the virus cores I need for these upcoming 2 gates. So I've got all the virus core C's I need. Unfortunately, those are the ones I need the least of. We need 3 L's, 3 J's, and 3 G's. So we need large enemies in the second server, large enemies in the third. Okay, so large enemies in the second and third servers, and then medium enemies from the Omega server. What are the second and third? Is it Delta and Theta? I don't know what this is. This is Delta. This is something. Beta server? I don't actually know. The Sigma server. No, wait. What? Hold on. Do I even know what I'm talking about? I feel like I just was wrong. Because there's 5 servers, not 4. I thought A, B, and C's were in the first one. D, E, F is the second. Okay, no, I was right. So in the third server, so it's third server, we need small enemies. fourth server, we need medium enemies. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Small, small, and large in the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so small and large in the fourth server, and then small in the third. Got it. So Sigma, we need small and large. And then in this server, we need medium enemies or something. I don't remember anymore. It doesn't matter. Maybe I should just go look at the friggin' virus core key. I'm just gonna write down what virus core types we need. How about that? I wish I had like a notebook or something. I used to have a whiteboard, but I think it's across the room. I really need to hang it up above the wall in front of me. G, J, L. Because I have a whiteboard I could use that'd let me keep track of those. Sure. That'll be my note. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a real quick break. And when we come back, we're gonna probably... I'm first gonna have to look where I can find these virus cores. But VOD will probably cut here. I will catch the VOD crowd back once this grind is over, if it gets done today. If this ends up being the end of the VOD, the grind took longer than I thought, and sorry, at least there was an hour of content. Yay. Yay. Anyway, I will BRB you guys. Give me like 3 minutes. Whoa, hello. We're back with more dot hack. Unfortunately, there is more core grinding to do at the start of this stream. However, I will catch up, VOD folks. I did do some grinding. You may see instead of level 89, I am actually 95 now, which hopefully will cause me to not die quite as much. I'm not sure it's actually gonna matter, because levels are weird. But before I actually get on with the core grind, I do have a mail I can read real quick before probably cutting the recording while I do core grinding. We still have at least one more to grab, but I think we will come back in this VOD to do at least one of the dungeons. So there's that. Movie that celebrates human spirits, big long with the ending's a real tearjerker. Oh, that's it. That is it. That is the mail. I'm well, oops. What is this game except grinding for cores? Yeah. Part 4 has been real bad when it came to farming virus cores. I'm gonna be honest. So real quick, I just want to show where I'm at on virus core progression before I end up cutting. So this is the second to last one we need to do. And I believe we only need like one more. Maybe one more type at least. Maybe not one more total. No, actually literally one more. We need one more virus core L to move on. So I'm going to probably cut the VOD here. We'll see VOD folks back after we get that virus core. All right, so hello VOD crowd, we are back. It took only like half an hour, give or take, to get one virus core. So take that what you will. But we got what we needed, so we're doing one of the side dungeons, the side / required dungeons. I hate this whole mechanic. This giant wall before progression is actually driving me mad, but whatever. These go in the VOD, even though not a whole lot happens in them, I'm gonna be honest. Comes from one of them. Is it the one where you have to roll your analogs? No, that one's from Mash Circle to Abandon Child. Oh, that's even funnier than I thought. I was gonna name a QTE that's from one of the other games that isn't funny, but it was like, roll your analog sticks to fuck. I think that was the first game, in fact. Yeah, just go back into the cabin and roll those analog sticks to fuck, Kratos. because VOD crowd doesn't know what we're talking about. We're talking about the God of War games. That's in all three. Yeah, that checks out. And in the PSP games. Yeah. I'm pretty sure in the first game, it's literally one of the first things you can do. You beat the giant fuck you lizard on the ship, and then you just go back into your cabin and screw. My poor child brain on my PS2 way back then was like, whoa, boobies. Very, very low res pixel booby with pepperoni nibs. Oh, God of War. I don't know how I got away with purchasing those games as a kid. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, that's what I remember about God of War 1. Beat the Hydra, go back into your cabin and fuck. Damn. I don't remember it in the other two games, but yeah, that's fair. That was a very vivid memory of God of War 1 as a kid, because it was so shocking at the time. Because I was like 10. Oh God. Press circle repeatedly to abandon the child. Amazing. Sweet. The only reason I data drained this thing is because I knew it dropped virus core Ls, and I think we need more for the next dungeon, so I might as well try and get some now. Dude, what if I end up not needing virus core Ls for the next dungeon, I'll actually be a little annoyed. All right, I forgot one of the cool things that I got off stream. So my companions now have actually decent buffs. They can buff me with regen spells because I got them some new gear. So now we can have regen that I don't even have to apply. It's pretty nice. Pure luck that was just a chest. I do want to see some guardian spawns though. They're like my best bet to potentially getting the 99 in a relatively concise fashion. Also, if he's got magic tolerance, I should probably have Mistral on first aid. Yeah, that checks out, Nova. Well, I mean, this is the Temple of Love. Does the priestesses. Understandable. You can just screw Aphrodite in that one, okay. Neat. Understandable. I also vaguely remember in the first game when you're just in the cabin with the ladies, they're like, come back to bed. I vaguely recall these voice lines too, them just being like, come back to bed, Kratos. The reboots have significantly less screwing, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask, I suppose. They're better written, that's for sure. But also way less sex. Do it again, but there's no red orb rewards, right? Oh, damn it. I should probably apply the SP buff too. Shit, do we all have that SP skill? Wow. We just all casted it on ourselves. Go us. Weird thing is everybody has the SP regen spell, but only Mistral has the HP regen spell. Oh, I haven't shown off my new equipment either. Well, I've now got this level 99 twin blade weapon. I don't remember where I got it. I think it was in a chest. Or I stole it off of an enemy. I've got level 97 head armor, level 98 body armor, and level 97 light armor, as well as level 98 leg armor. Though I'm using light armor gloves and light armor helmet, but medium armor chest piece and medium armor boots. So I've got a pretty decent gear set. I'm wearing level 97 plus equipment. So I've got some of the best gear I can actually find, as long as they're not rare. So the best standard gear, at least. So yeah, I did a smidge of off-screen grinding just because I wanted this to not suck quite as bad every time when I was doing grinding, so I don't die. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna open up some snacks. Oh yeah. Fair enough. God, dude. A mixture of the fact that it's cold and allergies means my nose just will not stop running. It's actually driving me mad. It's also, I'm not the only one that it's been bugging today. Gob Machine sure is an interesting enemy type that I would not have expected just regular ass goblins chilling. Oh fuck, am I gonna die? No. Yo, the regen buff ran out too. Part of it's probably because I stood around doing nothing for a little bit. Come on, I'm trusting you, Mr. Old. Regen buff, please. Do we not have any other skills? I guess not. That's it. BRB, take your time, Eldra. So if I remember correctly, all of these have been roughly 5 floors. And luckily, this is the easiest time we've had with one in a bit because the leveling paid off. I probably should have done that way sooner. It would have made parts of this significantly easier, I imagine. To be fair, in the other volumes, I usually did a grind sesh after the first stream, and I just never did with quarantine. That probably didn't help my experience much, that I never actually went and tried to get some levels. And better gear. The gear I have is pretty nice, too. The increased gear and levels are only gonna get me so far. I imagine eventually it won't matter as much. And I'll go back to suffering. Can I get another Virus Core L out of this guy? No. Bummer. The fact that everybody has that spell certainly makes it fast to apply. haven't mentioned this in a while, but these dungeons where you're like inside of some creature and you can just hear the heart beating on it is uncomfortable, and I don't like it. Do not like this dungeon design. Oh shit. I don't know where the correct direction is on these two paths. It's not gonna be good. Neptune Medusas. Do I need virus cores from these things? I don't think so. I'm not actually sure, to be totally honest. They're earth, which means wood would be good, right? I think that's the one that covers it. Didn't really matter. That was kind of, oh yeah, I guess it is. There's the wooden elemental hit there. Maybe I should just be the healer. Maybe I should just let the girls do whatever and I'll be the healer. We've got physical attacks with Black Rose, magical attacks with Mistral, and then I can just sit and heal them so I don't have to worry about doing anything. All right, so if I hug the wall, can I see where the stairs are? It's... Oh, wait, is this the last floor? No, I'm guessing the stairs are off that further path. That sucks. This floor is actually kind of big. Huge elemental hit. I just hope Black Rose does not get charmed. Awkward! That attack animation lasts so much longer than the health on that enemy. Sitting there just attacking air after it's long dead. Wait. Skills, Typhoon Blade. Yeah, dude, the fact that it's this big combo where I do like 400 damage a hit is actually kind of insane. Well, not on this guy, I don't. Sheesh. Also, Mistral just fucking died, so that's cool, I guess. Good news is, I think our HP gen buffs are running out anyway. I didn't mean to do that. Strengthen! Here we go. I'll just let them do it. I'm gonna eat snacks while I wait for Mistral to cast the regen spell on us. Wait, where's the treasure chest? All right, hopefully, assuming they're all 5 floors, this should be the last floor, or the next one is the last floor. And then we're gonna have to cut the VOD again. Yay! This may end up being another really short VOD. Oh, I wanted to talk about this because I thought it was damn funny. Did anyone else hear about the big goof PETA made? Like, go figure, PETA did something stupid, but they pissed off the entire Uma Musume community. Even the overseas ones. Oh man, that was funny. The post itself wasn't, because yo, what the fuck? But like, them pissing off the entirety of the Uma Musume community was funny as hell. God, that was the dumbest shit. PETA versus Japan. So, oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Of course Cygames is pissed. Do you know how much respect? So, like, Cygames, when making Uma Musume, was like required by the owners of these horses to be incredibly respectful and set all these content guidelines. Like, they're incredibly respectful of the real life horses. Like, that is part of what they're required to do by law after getting the licenses to use the likenesses. Like, that's why they have all these crazy content guidelines. So PETA posting some absolute shit like that, breaking their content guidelines. Like, let it be known, they broke the content guidelines that they have set. So yeah, Cygames is pissed. Japan is pissed. The fans are pissed. It's actually insane. Yeah. It's absolutely banana. The best thing about all this? What? Please. Let me know. What do you think? But what's new? They're always pissing out. You're not wrong. The scale of this one is just kind of insane. In a relatively humorous way, though. Fair bit of action. Yeah, dude. It was an incredibly stupid blunder. I don't know why PETA does some of this sometimes. They're so tone deaf. We're gonna make a point by posting this really controversial thing that's also kind of a fucking lie. Have fun. They're ridiculous. I don't know what it is with like certain activist groups getting so ridiculously overzealous that they just kind of miss the point. That's nothing new. That goes with any overzealous political entity, I should suppose, regardless of which side you're on. Once it goes to those far ends, you're like delusional, basically, in my mind. Like any far whatever group fully leans into being largely delusional. They push so far into whatever their agenda is, they start losing touch with reality, and it's embarrassing. Why do they own that? I have no idea. Also, what's up, Angel? Hope you're doing all right. I don't want to get too political on that thing, but anyways, yeah, it's silly. And that's the other thing. Those entities tend to be kind of hypocritical. Go figure. So there's also that. Case in point. Dude, the fact that it's this friggin' bird that I have to do redonkulous damage to get the fucking data break is mad annoying. I should probably heal Black Rose. Especially since I set Mistral off the healing thing. One day I'll see the data break notification. I'm probably just gonna hold off on my casting so I can keep Black Rose from dying, yeah? Keeping Black Rose alive as my tank seems more, oh, there's Protect Break. Now we can actually kill the damn thing, yay! The whole thing I was going on is I was looking for sustainability over actually killing this thing quickly. Because, you know, this is taking a while. I can probably burn it down now, though. Is this Psych Vision thing any different than the ones we've been fighting? I can't even tell. I'm gonna data drain it purely out of curiosity. I got a virus core L out of it, so that's something, I guess. I think that's 3. I think that marks the third one I've gotten since we entered this. So oh no, that's only 2. Darn. I was to say, that means I wouldn't have to farm for more, but no, I'll need 1 more, potentially. Depending on what enemy spawns here, I could probably get it off of this. Drygon! Yeah, let's definitely data drain it. I don't even care what it drops. I want whatever it has. Come on, data break. Data break. Data break. Are you not gonna data break? Oh, there it is. Oh, did it die? I killed it. Fuck. The protect break happened right before it died. That sucks. Bummer. I don't have the time. Well, let's go get the God statue and peace out. Oh shit, it dropped an item. Oh no, there's just a chest there. That's fine. Watcher! Golem parts. Artisan soul. Artisan soul's an awkward drop. I don't really need that, but whatever. Golem parts address per soul. What is the Watcher? A level 79 rare weapon for heavy axeman. Interesting. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Sprite Ocarina. I think Mistral's the one who carries around Sprite Ocarina. I certainly don't. And then we're gonna go check what it is we need next. There's only 1 more of these before we can move on to plot. If I get lucky with my grind today, we may actually see the last one of them today. Finally be the end of this whole thing. Holy. So, let's see. What do we need? I really hope we need Virus Core Ls, if only because I already have 2. We do not. That sucks. So we need G, H, and K, but I do have the J's at least. So we need medium enemies on the Omega server and small and medium enemies on the Sigma server. I don't know what the medium enemies would be. Dot hack. Virus Core K. Let's see. Just looking at the monster list I was looking at earlier. Yeah, those guys. Okay. Dreaming Moonlit Gravestone. Is that in this word list here? We can go here. So this is one of the areas we've been to. Mysterious Haunted Secret Tower, also a thing. But I don't even have that one, so. Let me go to this one. Apparently they drop it. Alright, well, I'm probably going to cut the VOD again. Because we are back to Virus Core grinding. So, we'll see y'all later, VOD crowd. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today's VOD. I'm just chiming back in for VOD crowd. We didn't really get a whole lot done. We still need the H's and then we're done. I guess we got a decent amount. We got the K's than the G's. I got more G's than I needed because I wasn't even. I guess I made a mistake. I realized I got more than I needed, and that's on me. So, oops. I started farming some other enemy without realizing what was going on, but that's whatever. We're chilling. We're doing okay. We don't have that many more to get though. So hopefully next time we should be able to get the last 3 and the next VOD will start with actual progression. At this point in time, I'm considering fusing a bunch of past VODs together because of how short all these kind of Virus Core farming streams have been. In terms of VOD content, because I'm cutting out all the actual grind. So there's a chance I just have a big message at front in post saying what's happening. But we'll see. That is going to be it, though. So I'm going to end the VOD. Later, VOD crowd. However this one turns out.